Vector. Ooh, Mr. Cool. I need to not stop, getting distracted. Okay. Continue. Oh, nah. Paradeus. Covering their secret. The evil secret. Sorry, I'm writing a tweet about the. There we go. Post it. There we go. Right now, the stream is streaming. Perfect. All right, now I have to open it up on my secondary screen so I can check the chat. And also on. This is what. This is why. Is why an intro screen is necessary. Well, not necessary, but useful, you know? Oh, I can open the stream manager from the Twitch app. Nice. Anyway, hello. Welcome to the stream. Where we left off as yesterday. Oh, hello, Awax. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, where we basically left off yesterday. We lost the survey corps lost Ivan and a couple of other soldiers, which really affected Dmitri. But they were able to find a hiding place in some cave, which was left by Dmitri, the old friend, by Nikolai, the old Dmitri's friend. A cave that might have some Paradeus secrets. But yeah, when we left off, Dmitri and 404 were about to delve deep into those caves to figure out what happened. That's where we're gonna begin again. Yeah. Let's actually continue. Get some water. Man. Also, the stream is stable. That's good. Not overheating or anything. Oh, the Elm. Oh my god, we are back with the commander. Okay. The Elmo cruises along the night. It is traveling at the same speed. But the vibrations we are experiencing as the vehicle is in motion are putting me on edge. While we are en route to offer Height 404 reinforcements, Lena gets in touch once again, but this time she brings bad news. She has lost contact with Kluke and the others. Losing contact in the contamination zone is a common but nonetheless distressing phenomenon. Bounty hunters who I have met briefly, convoys of underground brokers with whom I occasionally do business, venturers who happens to have hitched a ride on the Elmo. I've crossed paths with so many people in the wind and the sand, only to never hear from them again. Oh. Hello, Suba, welcome. Oh, we're gonna air out all of those dirty laundry they have hidden in the caves. Oh, but I'm excited because the commander having his monologue, you know, while traveling the wastelands. I'm guessing this is happening after the Centauresi event. Like we are, or at least in the final chapters of the Centauresi event. But I never thought that same would happen with them this time. Fortunately, with Lena's help, Deer and I managed to make contact, and we agree on a meeting place. Right now, the Elmo is heading towards the location at full speed. However, signal reception seems to be deteriorating, and my instinct tells me that this isn't a coincidence. I can't help but regret the sincerity I wanted to demonstrate. The prospect of having the Hyde 404 join my ranks had been such a relief to me. I forgot the rules within the contamination zone. If I had contacted them sooner, we wouldn't be in this predicament now. Yeah, because remember at the beginning the commander was like Cluquet always like messaged the commander without expecting a reply, and the commander was like the commander didn't know if he should reply, but now he realized that he should have to not make this a surprise, to actually coordinate with her. That just means how much 404 and 2K means to the commander. I can only pray that my naive desire to give them a surprise not put them in terrible danger. Yeah, surprise. The Elm is already traveling at full velocity. Just hope we won't be too late. I have faith in her and their Hyde 404. This time, I'll be the one who comes to you, okay? Doris and Cluquet are exploring the Salt Mine Cave within the Survey Corps, while Mechi and Belka are investigating another tunnel. Don't do that. That's the horror tactic. When you get separated, that's when things go wrong. And this is a perfect place for a horror moment. They may usually seem unreliable. I mean, they're the new the new dork pair of the team. Get the pace. I'm guessing they are with Dimitri. Once they turn the corner, the path widens up. Thoughtful consideration for Cluquet's damaged left eye. Doris positions herself on the left side. She rushes her fingertips lightly on the small, white crystalline substance on the surface of the wall. She likes nature. I mean, naturally forming structures. Sanatorium. Gimmick for making money. I mean, are they talking about the structure inside the, like the architecture inside the structure? Dimitri Holmes at Kluke remarked from the forefront of the expedition group. What do you know, Tinkan? A good point. Dimitri, come on, don't be an asshole right now. It's too early. Noticing Kluke's irritation, Andoris tactfully changes the subject. Oh, now that she mentions that, I mean, yeah, I mean, rather late. I mean, the old technology basically was from the 50s. I mean, from the 2050s, it began. So, by that time, the world was already full with collapsed radiation. So, I mean, yeah, those were made after the world was already shit. But that makes me think, Dimitri was alive. I mean, Dimitri is old, so Dimitri was probably a kid from before radiation was in the world, you know? I mean, if Dimitri was fighting in World War III, that means that Dimitri was probably a kid in the 2020s, in the 2030s. Which means that Dimitri maybe played Fortnite. Ah, so they used to live inside. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. To escape the radiation to live underground. Oh. Sanatorium that supported local tourists. I wonder if that's like a real place. Wait, they mentioned the name of. Dimitri mentioned the name of this place in the previous chapter, so I wonder if it's a real life place. Come on, Kluke. Okay, so I guess Dimitri wasn't born before the collapsed radiation. He was born after as well. Also, did you hear? I mean, did you hear Dimitri's voice? He was like more relaxed, which is like if a cute Onesan talks to you, you no matter how tough you are, you're gonna fold. Dimitri gives a thick pipe mounted on the walls a smack. That's nice. I mean, that's a nice detail. Like Dimitri's being a bit nicer to Andoris, versus just liking to fuck with Clue, like just to annoy her. Yeah, he doesn't get mad. He just, I mean, that's just Andoris' power. I think that Dimitri has no desire to continue the discussion. Doris keeps quiet. Marty walks deeper into the cave in silence, with only their footsteps echoing through the space.
ここの放射線量。ディミトリーさん、それと部下の方々も防護服の機密性をご確認なさった方がよろしいかと。
どう
した？エリア内の放射線量が急上昇しています。
There's more radiation inside.
坑道内は空気が流動しないので、数値に変動があってもおかしくありませんが、さすがにこれは異常です。
Like Paradeus.
何かの影響を受けてるってこと？多分。ディミトリー、私たちの探してるものと何か関係があるのかも。
ああ、原因を探るぞ。ここは一本道だ。答えは目の前だ。お前たち二人はここで待機。通信範囲から出そうなら奥へ来るよう伝える。はっ。
Yes, sir. Dependable soldier. Dimitri glances at the number shown on the detector screen and pats two shoulders on the shoulder. What? No. And pats two soldiers on the shoulder. The party proceeds further into the cave. Fortunately, this tunnel does not lead very deep. They see the end in less than 10 minutes. Collapse. Okay, so I'm guessing this is another place where Paradeus has been conducting experiments to create volumes. Dimitri peers at a cluster of green crystals in the corner about a dozen meters away. Hmm.
本当にイエローエリアで自然発生するコーラプスクリスタルの体積は通常7立方センチメートルを超えないはずです。
Also, in the red zones they grow bigger. In the yellow zones they only grew up to like 7 centimeters. Huh.
でもこの結晶、少なくとも倍以上はありますね。
Andoris checked the radiation levels and wind speed again.
ここにかなりの間存在していたようです。坑道内の線量以上はこれが原因でしょう。空気の流動が少ないためにコーラプス粒子が拡散せず、異常な線量差につながったんですね。
And how cool would it be if radiation in the real world also made crystals, you know? Like Chernobyl full of crystals. Like that'd be, I mean, that'd be pretty fucked up. But that'd be cool to see at least. Luke shoots a glance at Dimitri, who also wants to inspect the crystals from up close. Luke and Doris walk on. Meanwhile, Andoris' voice comes through their level 2 connection. Of course, Andoris. Who could distrust such a cute face like yours? Oh man, I hope. Has Andoris been released on the CN server? I don't remember, but maybe, she's cute. We need her. We have no other choice. Also, collapsed crystals can explode. After handing out Doris' task, Luke redirects her attention to the comms channel.
ミシティ、リオカ、何か発見は？
Anything on your end?
まだ何も。もっと奥に進んでみる。この行動すっごく深いね。あいた。ミスティ、ちゃんと歩いてよね。暗視機能が不安定なんだよ。こんな広い場所でぶつかるなんてどう考えても変でしょ。どんなに広い道でも交通事故は起こる。夜道で連続稼働してるんだもん。しょうがないじゃん。
That's what a drunk driver will say, Mechi.
その辺にしなさい。捜索を続けて、異常があればすぐに報告を。
Luke has had enough of their bickering and temporarily disconnects from the comms channel. She converses with Doris through their level 2 connection instead.
アドリス、何か分かった？結晶内部の放射能濃度から見て、このクリスタル、存在して半年くらいになるね。
Half a year.
半年？半年でここまで大きくなるの？ありえないわ。
Well, even Luke is surprised, huh?
私もそう思って、結晶の成長面を調べたんだ。隊長、これを見て。
Looking at where Doris is pointing, Luke taps the side of the crystal lightly. Very thick crack appears between the crystal and the layer of rock in the cave.
まさか、自然発生したものじゃないの？
Oh.
おそらくは。自然発生したクリスタルはもっと付着力が強いはず。特に岩に形成されたものなら、クリスタルの形も岩の形に影響される。
Paradeus can also make crystals grow.
でもこれは自然発生というよりかは埋め込まれたと言った方が正しいわね。
Also, they can plant them like plants.
そう。暗くて分かりづらいかな。このクリスタルの周囲、岩だけじゃなくて少量のコンクリートがついてるの。荒削りだけど補強の役割をしてる。
Doris frowns.
隊長、もしかしてパラデウスの
They say the P word.
こんな場所でわけのわからないことをしでかすなんてパラデウスくらいのものよ。
Can only be Paradeus.
集落で見つかった石と同じで何かのシンボルなのかな。ならこうまでして隠す理由はここのスペースも儀式が向いてないわよ。とりあえず記録しましょう。通信が回復したらリヴァに送ってちょうだい。わかった。
おい、何ぼーっと突っ立ってる。あっちの人形どもと連絡するだけであとはだんまりか。
Oh yeah, they still haven't told Dimitri about Paradeus. I mean, at this point, they should just tell him like, hey, so we're investigating a death cult.
ディミトリーさんに教えようか。パラデウスのことは黙ってて。
Why not? After severing the level 2 comms connection, Kluge walks several steps back to Dimitri and directly states the conclusion they are arrived at.
結晶は人為的に埋め込まれたものね。
人為的？
ええ。
Yes.
失踪した体がここを示したなら、メモの他の場所にあるのもおそらくこれでしょうね。
Oh, so that's why they eliminated the survey courts, because they found the artificial collapsed crystals.
クソが
Kusuga.
埋めやがって正気か。
Hey, Kusuga is Japanese, not Russian.
正気かどうかはわからないけど、少なくとも異常放射線量の原因は判明したわね。 エリット感染者の奇妙な症状もこれと無関係ではないはずよ。隊長、ディミトリーさん、クリスタ
ルのデータと映像の記録完了しました。それとまた新しい発見が。
今度は何だ。
Forgetting now about the dangers of collapse radiation, the impatient Dmitri ends up striding up to the crystal. Doris points at the rock strata that have been chipped off slightly at the base of the collapsed crystal. Beneath the grey rock, one can just make out a white metal outer shield wrapped around the bottom of the crystal. A white metal. We know who uses white metal.
正確なサイズを測ろうと思って結晶を掘り起こしてみました。そうしたら下からとんでもないものが見つかったんです。
This technology?
何かの装置に見えるわね。クリスタルを固定するだけのものとは思えない。これも掘り出せる？
ちょっと無理かな。
Not at the moment.
この基板かなり強固に取り付けられてる。壊さずに掘り起こすには専用の採掘ツールがないと。
コーラップスクリスタル専用の容器も必要だ。このサイズを持ち歩くのは危険すぎる。
Bring it with us.
やめだ。今は映像と座標だけでいい。詳細は後から援軍と調べる。こいつはとんでもない発見だ。すぐに通信を復旧させて上に知らせねえと。
そうね。アンドリス、ミスティと美容家に連絡を。何も見つからなければ入り口に戻れと伝えて。
No, yeah. If they let the people outside know, hey, somebody has been planting collapsed crystals, then that's immediately, hey, Paradeus, they back. I see no point to hide that to Dimitri right now. Right on cue, her communicator starts beeping. The moment the light connects, a deafening howl can be heard to the channel. Oh, poor shit. Sorry, Mechi, you just had bad luck. What's happening? Oh, the Bojum is there. Oh, poor Mechi, a weeaboo to the end. I'm gonna watch it once I get a new frame. Oh. I mean, they still have the laser railgun that Avandoris, so. Yeah. Oh, look at that! There's a little bit of damage on Belka. UK terminates the call and looks at Dimitri. Hey, come on, Dimitri, don't be such an asshole. Dimitri barks out a laugh and raises his communicator. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I thought he was gonna just let them deal with it, but he's actually gonna help. After giving his order, Dimitri checks how many rounds he has left in his weapon.
あんたたちも
And then, yeah, you're coming too?
当たり前だ。出なきゃ何だ。奴に俺たちを格好撃破させて集落を襲わせようってか。
Nice. Now he's helping 4-4.
ぼさっとすんな。行くぞ。帰りに鉄くず2体を運ぶのはごめんだからな。
Nice. He's definitely warming up to them. Oh, look at that. So that's how the... Yeah, oh, so that's how the mine looks like, I guess. And if I can defeat it with my own power. It matching.
おじけづいたな。
Volume Terror Home Chimera. Right. Okay, yeah, that's Mika. Mika, I understand that you want to make the game easy for people that are just starting, but please make it so that the levels of the enemies grow depending on what's my level. Like, it's ridiculous that this is a boss and I'm defeating it in one shot. Anyway, the Bojun gurgles one last time and then it gives up. And then it gives up on the ghost. Wait, what? And then it gives up the ghost. Its ravaged body slams into the rocky walls and slowly slides to the ground. As the corpse shifts, its outer shell peels off, and the faintly glittering pieces of metal fall from it. They cling crisply as they hit the floor. It's metal.
隊長、あれって
Luke gestures to Andoris, indicating that she should stop speaking. Dimitri walks forward and picks up each of the metal pieces. Oh, the dog tags. He says nothing. Instead, he pulls out his combat knife and plunges into the Bojun's soft, exposed innards. Ooh, that sound. With each sobbing stroke, he opens a bigger and bigger hole in the Bojun's body, causing nauseating slime and collapsed crystals to ooze out.
こわ。ブージャムを解体でもするつもり？
I'm gonna eat Chimera today for lunch.
これってあれ。ドラゴンを倒した後に素材を剥ぎ取る勇者的なやつ？
Hmm.
うわ、ダメ、気持ち悪い。お姉ちゃん、近くにいるから何かあったら呼んで。
Oh, lol, Belka.
手を突っ込んでる。本当に何か剥ぎ取るつもり？
That just gets to show how badass Dimitri is.
ミシティ、実況やめてよ。
お前ら、突っ立ってないで手伝え。
Stop turning around with your dicks in your hand and help me out. Dimitri breaks his silence to call his men over, then speaks quietly to them. They help him enlarge the hole on the Bojun side and Dimitri crawls into it. After feeling around for a bit, he emerges, covered in filth, and savagely wipes the ooze off his mouth.
実家の土地
The Avatar.
何を探してるの？
Dimitri doesn't directly answer Kluke's question. Instead, he cleans off the item he found inside the Bojum. It's a glass box, roughly the size one would use to hold a ring, with a small, fragmented collapsed crystal on it. Huh. The size to hold a ring. What that is? A ragged cloth is stuck in the box. The part outside of the box is unrecognizable. The only part of the fabric which retains its original color is the part near the seams. He used to wrap the dog tags on the box. It is being corroded away. Oh, okay, so it's a box and they put something inside to protect it. The box is to protect it. That. Dimitri opens the box and takes out a small chip and a miniature military sound recorder. The inadequate seal on the container means that they cover in collapsed crystals too. He pays it no heat and wipes the recorder down before pressing the play button on it. Crackle. Crackle.
こちらはロクサット主義合衆国連盟所属第7環境調査隊1364小隊総指揮官ニコライ准尉。
No, Nikolai.
上層部の命令でこのエリアの環境調査を行っている。
やっぱりか。
The sound from the recorder is heavily garbled. A complex mix of emotion fills Dimitri's heart as he listens to the voice of his old friend in the recording.
時間が限られ計画的な襲撃に遭い通信設備と防護装備を破壊された。敵はマグニセキュリティという PMC とそれからネイト。
NATO. That's how they pronounce NATOs in Japanese. NATOs. NATO. Well, it's anyway NATOs. Also, hey, so that means that the freaking the URNC or at least the new Soviet Union knows about NATOs. Like Paradeus is not a secret. There we go. Okay, so yeah, okay. This clarifies things. Paradeus is not a secret. People know about Paradeus and Nitos. At least the military knows. Right? Dimitri was part of the new Soviet Union military, and Nikolai stayed in the URNC military. So Paradeus is, well, they know about Paradeus. Kluke, fucking tell them. So Paradeus wiped out long ago? Or Dimitri? Big word.
どうやら今も存在する上に新たな協力者を得たみたいね。この前の医療物資の護送はマグニセキュリティが武器を補充するためのカモフラージュだったってわけ。あの時すでにこちらを襲撃するつもりだったんだわ。
やろう。初めから狙ってやがったのか。
The recorder keeps playing. Nikolai doesn't sound like he's in good shape. His breathing is coming in rapid gasps.
マグニセキュリティの実態は見た目以上に複雑だ。パラデ を各地に埋め込み実験を繰り返している。
Okay, so that's more of that's more fucked up. It's not like Mangi is just like being the security of Paradeus. They are actually helping them in the experiments.
我々は死に物狂いで奴らのデータを奪いチップに保存し、クリスタルの位置とマグニスセキュリティの布陣を簡単に書き記し、まだ動ける兵士に託した。
Hmm.
部隊の大半はエリットに感染、みんな苦しんでいる。弾薬もほとんど残ってない。おそらく生還は絶望的だろう。
Oh, Nikolai. Dimitri's body tenses up from anger. He is silent, but anyone near him will be able to hear his teeth grinding.
隊長、ディミトリーさんの様子が。
Of course, he's hearing his. I mean, he's listening to his friend die. I mean, this is probably even harder for Dimitri because the last time he saw Nikolai, they fought. They had a fight because of their ideologies. So, but now realizing that he was always loyal to the dream. That is sad. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Arvia. Welcome to the stream. We are just hearing. Finally, Dimitri finds about Paradeus and what they've been doing in the Yellow Zone.
静かに黙って聞いて。
Yeah, and Dorish. Let a man mourn for his friend. The recording keeps playing, but the sound quality keeps getting worse. It seems Nikolai's body is reaching its limit too, because he's coughing non-stop.
浄化事業が危ない。これは警告だ。
Under threat.
マグニスセキュリティとネイトたちの最終的な目的は不明だが、このチップだけは何としてでも。そのためならたとえ丸腰になっても最後まで戦い続けてやる。この世界に抗って抗い続けることでしか我々の奪われたものを取り戻す術はない。
That's a cool phrase. Only by fighting back against the entire world without ever stopping can we take back everything we lost.
前にコーラプスエピフィラムが咲いた時、その周りにいる炭素生物はかなりの確率でブージャムに変異するという報告を読んだ。本当ならいいのだが。
Wait, what does that mean? Does that no? That, I don't think that means that he became a Belgian.
バカバカしく聞こえるかもしれないが、これが最後の手段だ。
Nikolai, what are you doing?
このチップを見つけたのが 演舞台なら、いや、誰でもいい。我々を見つけたら殺してくれ。そして聞き届けてくれ。人間としての僕たちの最後の願いを。我々はロレン浄化事業所属環境調査隊の軍人だ。今までも、そしてこれからも我々は決して屈しない。
That means that he became the Bojum? The recording ends. For a while, darkened mind is silent. The men from the Survey Corps are well beyond anger at this point. Their eyes are wide and bloodshot. The adults from 404 look at the corpse of the Bojum they just killed and recall the words spoken by the deceased. Nobody can confirm the true origin of the Bojum. Perhaps it was just a monster that cruelly devoured the remains of the previous unit. But there is no doubt that in life, it was the toughest thing in this region. A veritable walking fortress.
アンドリス、チップの中身を調べられる？
試してみるね。軍用のチップとはいえだいぶ傷んでるから中身が無事かはわからないけど。
で、I mean, that's crazy. The fact that, I mean, if that Bojum was actually Nikolai, that'd be hardcore. Well, it wouldn't make sense because the Bojum was like well, it's Chimera, so I guess maybe maybe the fact that it's named Chimera is because it uses parts of multiple organisms to become what it is.
ディミトリー総長、チップを見せていただけますか？
Dimitri glances at Doris, then takes the chip out of the box and hands it over to her without a word. Nice. He's probably really shaken by it, but he's collaborating. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Welcome to the stream. Why do you remind her of the big shrimp? There's a big shrimp that looks like Andoris.
一部は解析できたけど、残りはプロに任せないとだね。
Perfect opportunity for Lena, but she's not here.
中のデータは保護されてる。私じゃバックアップも転送も無理みたい。
解析できた部分だけ見せて。
了解。
Doris shares the portion of the data which she can decrypt with Cluke via level 2 connection.
これはメールの記録？
Email now.
同じ穴の無地中、ヘドが出るわね。
何が分かった？
While the embers of rage still smoldering in Dimitri's eyes, he seems to have calmed down.
マグニセキュリティとセスト&ファルベン間のメール記録よ。
There we go. That's the pharmaceutical conglomerate behind Mangi.
摂取なんだ？ベン？
I feel you, Dimitri. That's a weird name.
今回あんたた 品を提供したメーカーよ。これを見る限りかなり訳ありみたいだけど。
Oh, absolutely. They are the fuckers behind this.
何が言いたいんだ。もったいぶるな。
Stop teasing me.
ロレンは浄化事業推進のため、ここ数年イエローエリアに多くの調査隊を派遣してきた。だけど得られたデータが犠牲に見合っているとは言い難い。今までの犠牲、内部的には突発的環境事故によるものとされてるのよね。
Oh, it wasn't that. It was all Mangi.
ああ、たまにバレアグや今回のマグニみてえな人為的なものもあるが、失踪者の 15% にも満たねえだろうよ。
問題はそこよ。自分の目で確かめなさい。
Luke asks Candoris to project the email logs. But quickly scanning through them, Dimitri's expression suddenly changes.
こいつら、狂ってやがる。
That's Paradeus for you.
野郎、このクソタレが。
Blat! After seeing Dimitri cursing out loud, the other two Sorbet Corps troopers move in to take a look.
パラデウスとマグニがこのエリア以外でも活動してるのか。
No way, so that means that Paradeus and Mangi has basically been... I mean, they are the cause of all the environmental problems they've been having then.
メールに書かれた場所聞いたことがあるぞ。俺の同期がそこに派遣されたんだ。連絡はそれっきり途絶えてる。
That's a cool helmet.
これはあくまで一部に過ぎないわ。チップをさらに解析すれば、奴らの暗躍する証拠がわんさか出てくるでしょうね。コーラップスクリスタルの用途は明言されてないけど、このメールから大体の結論は得られるわ。パラデウスはコーラップス放射線に関する人体実験を行っていて、コーラップスクリスタルは放射線量を調節するための道具。そして実験に使われる人間の大半が洗脳されたユナイタス
Okay.
といったところかしら。
Okay, now she's sharing the information that she knows that Paradeus is back and they've been brainwashing people and make them unitates, which is what the commander discovered in chapter 8.
かなり大掛かりだね。ニコライさんのメモ通りなら、ここみたいな場所が他にもいっぱいあるってこと？
だからそのための武装支援が必要だった。
Hmm.
グリーンエリアで活動してたマグニセキュリティがイエローエリアに長期的に人員を割くようになれば疑いの目は避けられない。でも親会社の物資輸送代行や研究者の護送といった名目なら問題にはならない。
The perfect code.
この規模の動きをロレンが気づかなかったとは考えにくい。ロレン内部に一定の地位を持った内通者がいると考える方が自然ね。
Hmm.
この証拠を上に提出して対策を取らせねえと。こんなイカれて連中は生かしちゃおけねえ。
We agree, Dimitri. We agree. Hey, if the commander and Dimitri were to meet, I'm sure they'd be like, my bro, let's fucking kill Paradeus.
奴らの犠牲を無駄にさせてたまるか。
このチップには高度なセキュリティと自戒システムが内包されています。自戒の条件には内容の複製も含まれます。今はチップそのものの保全を優先した方が良さそうですね。
ああ、分かってる。とにかく入り口の連中と合流して出発準備に取り掛かるぞ。
Yeah, protect that chip with your life. Doris hands Dimitri the chip. Dimitri returns it to the glass case with the utmost respect. He looks at the Belgian body one last time without saying anything, then leaves without looking back. mean, if anything, Nikolai's body is probably inside the. It was probably eaten by the Belgium. Perhaps. Yeah. F to you, Dimitri. Okay, but that makes me wish that we need humans, human elites. Like, it would absolutely make sense if some of those soldiers became human elites. Like, I want to see human elites to fight them, not just the bears and the spiders and the rocks. 2 hours ago. Labs crystals catalyzer. A blue sphere. Blue sphere studies the screen before her coldly, then begins entering a series of commands. What? I wonder if they're gonna try to attract elites so that they can get rid of them. 10,000 baryons.
回収並びに殺害任務は確実に遂行しなくてはなりません。これは至上命令です。臨界点を迎えるまでにチップの奪還や調査隊と404の殲滅ができなかった場合、保険を使用します。
So they know about the chip. Blue Sphere response to the manga security officer is cold and aloof, as though this simple, savage and insane plan is one that is reserved for when there is absolutely no other choice. However, that is not the case. He silently studies the file in another cloud, written a long time ago, even before the very first catalyzer was installed. Its title is the Powehi Plan, named after the first picture humanity took of darkness. What? The Powehi? What? No, Powehi. What's that? Wait, we're gonna... Oh, okay. Powehi is the name of the first black hole photographed by humanity. Oh, I didn't know he had a name. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Powehi is the first. The first photograph of a black hole that humanity made. It's named Powehi. That's pretty cool. Why the enemy is so hot? If evil, it's hot. The more evil, the more hot. That's just simple math. And now, this darkness from the deep of space about to descend upon the world. Yeah, plus if you make a yellow stone into a black stone, that doesn't sound good. I mean, Paradeus really goes scorch earth if everything fails. He is cold.
あなたの判断ミスで調査隊を殲滅する好機を逃したばかりか。ブージャムと何度も遭遇していながら、目標の回収は失敗に終わりました。
During your previous encounter with the Belgian.
あのブージャムの移動速度と行動範囲は尋常じゃない。こっちは300キロ以上も追跡したんだぞ。
Excuses, excuses, my dude, excuses. The man security officer feels a twinge of pain in his head as he thinks about the 2+ weeks he and his men have spent chasing Boju. It was as though the thing was intelligent, intentionally avoiding his forces and circling around them. But then it also destroyed everything in sight like a mindless. Okay, now it sounds like the Bojum really was made from the Survey Corps dead people like Nikolai. Yeah, Dimitri is probably a good commander. Work it. After realizing how dangerous his position is, the Mangi security officer gives up on trying to defend himself. There we go, Yahotna. There we go. That's the name. Yahotna. I wanna check that out. What is that? Oh, okay. Yahotna, Slovakia. It's a village and a municipality in the Dunashkava Estrada district in the Trnava region of southwest Slovakia. Okay, Javadna Cave. Check that out. Oh, okay. Jagodinska Cave. It's a cave in the Rhodope Mountains south of Bulgaria, included in the 100 tourist sites of Bulgaria. Okay, but that's not the same place, right? I mean, that's Bulgaria, that's Slovakia, those are two different places. Yeah, but googling Javotna Cave, it gives you like some cool looking caves for like tourist exploration. So I'm guessing, yeah, it's based on a real place. That's cool. Well, Javotna salt mine. I should say that. Salt mine. Ah, there we go. That's a real place then. Okay, I think. Or maybe not. The first thing that comes to me is the salt mines of Maras, which is here in my country. Cusco. Anyway. The wounded creature is dead. Three days? A big cave. It's too slow. She's planning to destroy everything. They will gather up and I can find the location. How long will it take for you to deal with them? Half a day. Who is those 4 dolls? They're just that good.
4体の人形は私が対処します。あなた方は調査隊とブージャムに専念してください。
それはいいが、どうするつもりだ。
考えがあります。私が到着するまでに岩塩港周辺の地形を把握し、すべての入り口に兵を配置してください。彼らがその場を離れようとした場合を除き、私の命令があるまで動いてはなりません。
わかった。
ところで、分散した調査隊員は見つかりましたか？
Silver Corps members who split off from the main body.
ほとんどはな。
ほとんど。一人残らず殲滅しろと申し上げたはずですが。
Oh, Ivan, and the other 2 who were trying to distract them from the main force. Lucifer is in angry. The coldness in their voice is more terrifying than mere anger.
いや、全員見つけたさ。まだ一組だけ残ってはいるが、すでに人をやった。
One more squad.
速やかに対処願います。
Lucifer hangs up. Then she picks up the call from Cocoon.
もう着いた？
およそ1時間30分後に到着する予定です。
ならよかった。ロレンの援軍があと1日で到着するそうだけど、間に合うかしら。
The UNC reinforcement.
問題ありません。今回、よほどな岩塩港の触媒装置を起動する必要がございます。
Otna Mines Catalyzer.
他の装置を起動するか否かは、作戦の結果次第です。
Also, there's a catalyzer inside the mines. And that's probably gonna maybe revive the Bojum. My leader seems nervous and scared of Luther. I mean, wouldn't you be scared of a hot, blue-haired lady that can make you fire, that can kill you with one look? I will be.
決定権はあなたにあるんだもの。どう使うかは任せるわ。
Yours is in your hand.
でもね。
You couldn't pause for a moment and her voice grows cold.
剣闘士が負けたら、賭けに興じるおじさま方は大層お怒りになるでしょうね。初めに伝えたわよね。証拠を確実に回収できなければ任務を達成したとは言えないわ。彼らを駆除するだけじゃダメ。
承知しております。
そう。それじゃあなたの成功を祈ってるわ。
Go. Mission. But yeah, basically they're telling her to, if they don't get the chip, she is done for. I mean, I guess they don't kill her. They just maybe reset her or sell her for scrap. But Dimitri and 404 return to the mine entrance, where she shares what he found with the other men. They're hearing what happened to the deceased and about Mangi's security arrangement with Paradeus. Just about everyone present is filled with anger. That's the spirit, Larion! The information that they need to get out. People who killed it or harming this world even now must be punished for what they do. We showed them.
そうだそうだ。総長、命令を。
これからどうする？これよりコードネームのろし作戦について説明する。今後は数チームに分かれて行動する。詳細は全員の端末に送っておいた。それぞれ定められたルートへ出発しろ。たった一人でもいい。誰かが生きてここを出て基地局にたどり着くさえすれば俺たちの勝ちだ。作戦成功が最優先だ。仲間が倒れても振り返るな。
Oh, I know. I know. This is when. Oh, okay. I think I know where this is in the story. They're gonna go their separate ways and try to find a connection to transmit the information.
お前たちを部下に持ったことを俺は誇りに思う。いいか、最後の最後まで生きることを諦めるな。その命を、その信念を貫いてやれ。
Yeah. Yes, Sergeant. The men are fired up by Dimitri's speech and eagerly begin gearing up. Meanwhile, Dimitri hits over to 404. For once, he doesn't look annoyed or disdainful. Instead, he hands the box containing the chip and the recorder to Cloquet. Is this the part where you got spoiled? No, not really. I mean, I'm going from the information from the previous event. Like, remember that in the previous story, in the Centaresi event, there's a moment where the commander finds a transmission station that is transmitting a message from the survey corps to outside, and the commander finds it and tries to relay it. So I'm guessing one of the groups that right now is gonna go separate is gonna find that station. They're gonna try to transmit. They will eventually die, and then the commander is gonna find it. But we're getting close to the events connecting. So that's so cool. Oh. Dimitri finally trusts. I mean, he is trusting 404 with the chip.
私たちが？
ああ、調査隊はすでに限界だ。奇襲でも仕掛けない限りマグニと戦っても勝ち目はねえ。お前らに託すのがベストだと判断した。
And Dimitri? Luke hesitates for a moment, then accepts the box.
了解。
ここは放射線まみれだ。いつコーラプスストームやマグニの草どもが襲ってきてもおかしくねえ。もしも、あくまでもしもだ。
If and I'm saying if Dimitri lowers his voice.
同行する人間が死んだり、しんがりを務める状況になったとしても気にするな。チップを守り抜くことだけを考えろ。
ディミトリーさんは一緒に来ないんですか？
俺が行くわけねえだろ。残った仲間たちと白星をあげに行かねえとな。大将がいないんじゃ話になんねえだろ。
I'm gonna lead my boys to victory, right?
ですが、
勝利は万に一つもないのよ。
来るかい。そんな風に言わなくても。
Hey, valid boy, food.shop. Hey, viewers, thank you, but no thank you. Fuck you. Ban. Gonna restart. Okay. An issue. No way. Dimitri doesn't flare up like usual upon hearing Cloquet's flat denial. Instead, he laughs. Hmm.
何が言いたいの？
ここにいる誰もがそれこそ新兵ですら生還できる可能性がないに等しいのは分かっている。たとえ援軍が今現れたとしても連絡がつかないんじゃどうしようもない。
Yeah, he knows that it's gonna be a suicide mission.
通信障害にマグニが一枚噛んでるのは確実だ。臨時基地局を盾に行った連中もおそらく生きちゃいねえだろう。基地局を探すにせよ、この荒野を手で上層に報告するにせよ、俺たちの任務はただ一つ。お前たち本命部隊への攻撃をそらすこと。敵を一人でも多く潰せりゃめっけもんだ。
The chariot.
お前らがチップを持ち帰ることができれば俺たちは勝つ。
でも人形と違って本当に死んじゃうんだよ。
死にたいやつなんざ一人もいねえさ。だが命を張らなきゃなんねえ時に俺たちの死がクソどもの土産話になるのだけは許せねえがな。だが命を張らなきゃなんねえ時に縮こまるやつもいねえ。
It won't be a joke, those fuckers will share our tea and biscuits.
何グズグズしてる？機械は機械だ。人間を理解して何が楽しい？クソの役にも立たねえってのによ。
Come on, Dimitri. Yeah, up to the end, up to him knowing that he's gonna die. He just keeps insulting them, but at least he respects them.
命令通りチップを持ち帰ればそれでいい。俺たちがどうなろうとお前らには関係ねえぞ。
分かったわ。
After seeing Cloquet put the box away, Dimitri nods in satisfaction and heads back to his men.
全員聞け。30分後に作戦開始だ。この作戦に失敗は許されない。分かったか？了解。
Yokai! Beep, 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 beep. The soldiers shout their assent. A deafening alarm fills the air, and every man collapsed radiation detector glows with an ominous red light.
放射線量が急上昇しています。
今度は何だ？
Beastats!
総員、防護服を確認しろ。
コーラプス粒子の流れから 90% 以上が坑道内から流出したものと推測。
They activated the catalyst inside the mine.
ディミトリー、今すぐ脱出して。
そうだな。総員に次ぐ。これよりノロシ作戦を開始する。各隊はそれぞれのルートから出発しろ。エリア通信回線を維持。通信可能範囲を超え次第各隊長の指示に従え。はっ。404をはじめとする本命部隊は待機時間を10分まで短縮。404、チップを絶対に守り抜け。
言われるまでもない。
However, just as everyone finishes their gear checks and prepares to leave, shadows in the night pour in and surround them. Their twisted bodies and savage maws are made even more fearsome by the encirclement.
なんでこんなに生きむくろが？
多分大量の放射線に引き寄せられたんだと思う。
ディミトリー、後ろに下がって援護をお願い。404、戦闘準備。生きむくろを迎撃するわ。
「 Do I need support? Maybe not. Alright. Nice. It's great that even Kluke at level 1 is enough. Nice, I can shoot it. Macrophane spawner. 404 and the Survey Corps put up a valiant resistance, but in the end they are forced to beat a fighting retreat into the depths of the mine. Thanks to 404's supporting fire, the elites in the mine tunnels are temporarily cleared away, but they can still hear the howling of the elite hordes some distance away. They take advantage of this brief respite to rest and reload. It probably was, Mechi. I mean, they definitely were making bojus. All the nearby elites were drawn in. Yeah, they're basically trapped. Doris does not use her vocalizer module for this. Instead, she requests communication with Klukai on level 2. He looks worriedly at the nearby soldier from the Survey Corps. They lost even more people during the fighting just now. After realizing that what Andoris has in mind, Klukai switches to level 2 comms as well. What are you suggesting, Andoris? What are you suggesting? Critical values. I'm guessing that if 2 hours pass, they will begin like maybe succumbing to collapse radiation. After ending the transmission, Kluke heads over to the Survey Corps troopers. Most of them are hurt. Their blood and mud from their journey have mixed and dulled to a dark brown which stains their ragged protective suits. Dmitri, who stands at their head, has just finished encouraging his men. He's sitting against a rock wall. The soldiers he spoke to earlier are gone.
ディミトリー、そっちは？
生きてる奴は無事だ。死んじまった奴は心配いらねえ。
Everyone who's dead has no more problems.
放射線量が増えてる。ここにはもういられないわ。
分かってる。だが少し兵を休ませたい。
Give my Give my bradba. He pauses, and then his gaze settles on the radiation sensor Cloquet is holding.
時間はどれくらい残ってる
2時間。
よし、2時間だな。
Dimitri falls silent. He looks at his men sitting in a group. He seems to be thinking about something. Perhaps he's running low on stamina, but his clenched face is trembling slightly. However, doing his best to keep his calm face and steady.
俺たちは
Suddenly, there's a violent shaking. Salt particles from the rock walls scatter like powdery snow. Dimitri stops talking and springs to his feet where he is leaning against the tunnel wall.
地震か
Not far away, Andoris, who has been assigned to sentry duty, runs back while trying to keep her balance.
クルガイ隊長、爆発が起きた。
爆発だ。
どうなってるの？
原因はわからないけど、療養施設に使われていたガスパイプが一部破損してる。多分パイプに残っていたガスが生き袋に破壊されたせいで爆発したんだと思う。
Yeah, there's pipe or gas.
ガス爆発？この揺れ、明らかに一箇所だけじゃないわ。
そうだね。数箇所で一斉に爆発したのかも。とにかく爆心地を調べないと。
一難去ってまた一難ってか。
It never rains, but it damn well pours, is it? Doris approaches the two of them and glances at her sensors.
災難だとは限りませんよ。ディミトリーさん。
こんな時に何の冗談だ。
冗談なんかじゃありません。
Doris projects the data from the sensor.
爆発で崩落が起こったのか、坑道内の風速が減少しています。コーラプス粒子の拡散速度もだいぶ落ちてきました。これなら生き袋を処理してから脱出しても間に合います。ただどうにかして防護服を修理しないといけませんが、実はさっきから考えていたんです。ここの療養施設は昔随分と賑わっていましたし、ユナイタスもここで活動していました。もしかしたら物資が残っているかもしれません。
Not a bad idea. Dimitri realized he was wrong about Andoris and licked his lower lip upwardly before clearing his throat. Come on, Dimitri, he was right. Give her that.
まあ、あれだ。こんな時に冗談みたいに正確に分析しやがってって意味だ。
Yeah, he can't insult them anymore. Like they're basically saving his ass. Come on, man.
アルゴリズムに従うだけのガラクタですから。
Ooh, now she's using his own words against him. Dimitri signs in relief after hearing the good news. He scratches his head in embarrassment as his spirit seems to have lifted a little.
だったら洞窟内の探索を優先するべきだな。次の手を考えつつ、使えそうな物資を探す。
そうね。ただ放射線量は依然として高いままよ。あんたたちの防護服じゃ防ぎきれないエリアもあるわ。リスクがないとは言えないけど、人形なら放射線量1万まで耐えられる。
Yeah, so those can move around collapse radiation, but not inside 10,000 Bevrians, which I guess is the amount that you can find in a black zone. Okay, it doesn't directly state her desired conclusion, but Dimitri looks away and lowers his voice.
俺たちはここに残る。捜索は任せた。
生き袋の襲撃に備えて人形をここに一人置いていくわ。
いやいい。防護服が破れただけ
we can hold off for a bit.
了解。アンドリス、ミスティと美容家を呼んで行動内をくまなく探すわよ。
了解です。
戦場は片付いた。
Oh yeah.
皆の者、よくやったな。
Which are... Oh my god. I still... Okay, I have 1, 2... Okay, just 3 more story notes and 3 more story notes and 5 fight notes. So yeah, we can do this. We can do this in one stream, in this stream. Okay, but before we continue, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. For 4 leaves. Dimitri rubs his forehead and glances over the surviving men, who are huddled together and discussing something quietly. There is barely concealed worry and fear in their eyes. Yeah, come on. Yeah, that's the spirit. The trooper holding his terminal is so delighted as his voice is trembling and he is on the verge of tears. He eagerly points to the monitor on his communicator. The trooper seems to have been driven nearly mad by the possibility of survival. They all crowd around, seemingly forgetting that they have terminal of their own. And they have signal, but they are still inside the mines. That their signal? I don't know, man. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Oh, he's got a kid. Oh, too. Careful, soldier. Your kid will never forget you. Just as Dimitri is torn between what to do next, the terminal which received the signal picks up an unfamiliar comm request. 5 seconds pass. The request to pick up is still going. The monotonous dial tone echoes in the cavern, while the communication terminal's notification light keeps flashing. After thinking for a moment, Dimitri presses a few buttons on the terminal and silently shares the transmission with 404 to the regional comm frequency. After that, he hits the accept button. The communication link is successfully established, and an inorganic voice speaks over the line.
はじめまして、リ
Dimitri, no!
誰だ？
Dimitri hears a beep, indicating that the transmission has been successfully shared with 404.
私はマグニセキュリティを指揮する人形です。ブルースフィアとお呼びください。
Dimitri's face twists into savagery as he hears the other person's identity herself. He takes a deep breath, trying to speak as calmly as possible.
何の用だ？
投稿してはいただけませんか？
Huh.
くたばれ！このクソが！
Go to hell!
落ち着いてください。ディミトリー総長。
Hmm.
口論は時間を無駄にするだけです。そして、あなた方に残された時間はごくわずか。それに、
Lucifer pauses for a moment.
これは我々のネットワークです。あなた方は使用権限を与えられたに過ぎません。
Hmm.
先ほど通信ジャミングを確認。そして、404からの呼び出しを遮断しました。無礼極まりない。
Attempt to jam this transmission and intercept an attempt from 4-4 to call for help.
聞こえていますね。ディミトリー総長と通信を共有する。416のスティグマを持ったお人形さん。
The 416 firearm, huh?
放射線のシャワーを楽しみたいのなら、話は別ですが。やっぱり、あんたたちの仕業ね。 もっと穏便に事を運びたかったのですが、致し方ありませんね。あなた方の行動には驚きました。実を言うと、こちらの任務が幾分か妨げられているのです。ここはお互い、歩み寄ってはいかがでしょう。
Don't trust her, Dimitri. You are not getting out of there alive.
歩み寄るだと。茶碗も大概にしろ。そこで待ってろ。今にその首をへし折ってやる。
そちらにとって、正面衝突は最も避けたいでしょうに。あなた方を殲滅するのはたやすい。行動の入り口もすべて爆破で塞がっています。退路はありません。入り口を爆破？わざわざ爆薬を浪費するなんてご苦労様だこと。言ったでしょ？穏便に済ませたいと。それなのに、あなた方は突拍子のない動きばかりする。私はハプニングを好みません。もちろん、私の雇い主も。
言いたいことがあるなら、さっさと言え。
こちらの目的は明白です。繰り返します。投稿してはいただけませんか？ブージャムに取り付けた発信機が破壊されました。あなた方が生きているということは、あれは討伐されたのでしょうか？
Also, she knows.
私たちが欲しいのは、そちらが回収したチップと録音装置です。もしあなた方に条件があるなら伺いましょう。
死に腐ってろ。このドサンピンが。
That's a good insult to like fuck up and dream of electric shit. I mean, that's a good insult and a good reference. Like, good one, Dimitri.
これにはな、てめえらの悪事が詰まってんだ。渡してたまるか。
ディミトリー、元新ソ連軍軍人。当時の階級は順位。2064年、カーター将軍をはじめとした新ソ連軍の武闘派勢力失脚に伴い、
Oh,
方面陸軍へと左遷。
here we go. In 2074, when General Carter, Neo-Soviet Union hardliners lost power, as a member of those hardliners, you were transferred to the Southwest Military District. This is probably after Frankfurt. Damn. Or at least this is during the time of after longitudinal strain, which is when Carter was pretty much separated from the KCCO. Yeah.
2067年
Part of the 77th Railway Defense.
2068年鹵獲品横領により総長へと降格
Damn, he's just telling him his life. You were demoted. Oh.
何のつもりだ。
あなたの経歴を洗いました。親友のニコライと比べてあなたは起点が利く。私の要求に応じればあなたとその部下の命は保証しましょう。ある程度の自由は奪われますが命を落とすよりはマシかと。
Did she really do that? Nah. This is Paradeus who I was talking to. They will just kill everybody on sight.
人間の命はたった一度だけ。慎重にお考えください。
Then Dimitri is holding the terminal with trembles.
10分以内にご返答願います。404も同様です。死の概念のない私たちにその条件を飲むメリットはないわ。
Yeah, you tell them, Kluke.
あなた方には依頼内容変更の保証金として手厚い報酬をご用意しております。
Amend the terms of your commission.
私の知る限り404は非軍事勢力管理局の所属でありながら表向きは存在しない特殊部隊。
I mean, yeah, they're mercenaries who work for money, but
傭兵そのもの。
you probably should know that if there's some those that hate Paradeus, it's 404.
私の雇い主なら今よりはるかにいい待遇を提示できます。そちらが投稿し記憶の削除を受け入れればの話ですが
Nah, she will never do that.
明確にご回答願います。そちらの同意をもって協力関係は構築されたものとみなします。旧式の第二世代人形とはいえ人形は感情に流されるべきではありません。
What's up with all the third generation dolls always bad mounting second generation dolls? Like, you're just a second generation doll. Bitch, they're gonna kick your ass.
あなた方が現実に向き合い最善を選び取れるよう願っております。
Hmm.
いい加減な情報だこと。今なんと
Oh, you tell them, okay?
ハイド404規則通信と回路について第1条。
Okay, okay, we know that you like your regulations and rules, but come on, right now?
依頼者が依頼を取り消すもしくは依頼者が規約に背いた場合を除きいかなる理由があろうと任務を放棄してはならない。
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
一度決めたルールは絶対よ。異例は認められない。隊長である私も含めてね。何より
Luke pauses for a moment. Her tone becomes more forceful.
エリート人形としてあんたみたいな命令に従うだけのガラクタが一番気に食わないのよ。
Lucifer clearly did not expect this response from Kluke, because the channel goes silent. Oh, that's cool. Now Dimitri likes them. Nice.
人形のセリフでここまで笑ったのは初めてだぜ。おい、ブルーだかなんだか知らねえがよく聞け。
Booyah balls.
俺たちの命は確かに一つしかない。だがどう生きるか、どこで生きるかは俺たちの勝手だ。弾を取るつもりならかかってこい。だが無理だろうな。その程度の頭じゃな。
お望みとあらばすぐにでも殺して差し上げましょう。
それが本当ならわざわざ入り口を爆破するか？直接攻めた方が早いだろう。
Good point, Dimitri.
なぜか可能性としては2つある。一つ、お前らの戦力は口ほどにもなくコーラプス粒子も制御できねえ。したがってさっきのは全部ブラフだ。
Nice.
2つ、時間稼ぎだ。離れた場所からこっちに近づいてるか何かを待ってるかのどちらかだろう。いずれにせよ今までの戦闘でマグニセキュリティには人形なんざいなかった。
Ooh, she got you, Blues Free. She got you.
その程度でハったりのつもりか？てめえがネジ一本しかなかった頃からこちとら戦術論を叩き込まれてんだよ。
Ooh, that's a good one. Oh yeah, I was hustling when you were still a fucking screw in the toolbox. Zuka. That's a good insult, man.
残念です。ディミトリー総長。もう少し話のわかる方だと思っていましたが、
Ah, no, you fucked up, Blues Free. You fucked up.
それでもお会いできるのを楽しみにしております。
Ooh. The transmission ends. The signal cuts off shortly after. Me okay. In the vehicle, Blue 3 checks the call duration.
調査隊の位置は
Wait, did the name just change? Wasn't it Blue Sphere? Like Blue S Sphere? Like Blue E and then a sphere? Why is now just Blue Sphere? Did that change?
大体は特定できた。
That's not, I mean, yeah, now they have they speak their truth, but now they have their location.
では人員を再分配し戦力を集中させましょう。
坑道内のコーラプス粒子は完全に放たれている。放射線量の上昇は緩やかになるはずだ。調査隊がこれを機に移動したらどうする？
Hmm.
彼らの物資では広範囲の移動は不可能でしょう。近くにいる生き袋だけでも手に余るはずです。私はあと1時間で到着します。それまでは一切の不手際も許されません。
わかった。
Do not make any mistake until then. Oh, there we go. Now we got one more fight, one more story, and then 4 fights. Rofer heads to the entrance they used to enter the mine. As expected, it's been blasted shut.
お姉ちゃん、試してみたけど、やっぱり瓦礫が多すぎてとてもじゃないけど無理。
アンドリス、外付け装備で瓦礫を貫ける？
Adonis doesn't respond eagerly to glucose like she usually does. However, she doesn't seem to have blue screen either. Clearly, she's distracted by something.
アンドリス。
クルカイ隊長、どうしたの？
何か気づいたの？処理落ちがひどいなら情報の整理は私に任せて。
ううん。ただ不安になっちゃって。さっきの通信、それに調査隊のみんな。
Yeah, she's feeling sentimental about it probably. Because because she was used to being a civilian though, she's still not used to all the death.
彼らならしばらくは平気よ。ブルースフィアの言葉を信じるなら敵は直接攻撃してくるはず。その前に周辺環境の把握と物資の補給を済ませておかないと、このままじゃ反撃計画も立てられない。相手の戦力は不明よ。万全の体制で迎え撃つしかないわ。
違うの。私、ブルースフィアの言ったことが調査隊の人たちに影響してないか心配で。
あいつが言ったこと？条件の話？それなら私とディミトリーがはっきり断ったじゃない。あんなのとは絶対に手を組まない。
Is Andoris worried that maybe some of the soldiers will try to surrender?
知ってる。でもね、グリーンエリアでいろんな人間に会ってきたからわかるの。やっぱり私たちと人間は違う。
Yeah, she probably thinks that there are gonna be some of the soldiers are gonna try to surrender, but I mean they seem to be really loyal to Dimitri. I don't think they will.
ディミトリーさんの言葉も、みんなが戦友のために流した涙も本物だと信じてる。でも人間は誰しも弱さがある。弱さは不安を生んで、不安は感染してゆく。ブルースフィアの目的はわからない。でも彼女が出した条件は調査隊の人たちにとって渡りに船だと思うの。
A good point.
言われてみれば確かに生き残るために頑張ってきたんだもん。金と身の安全が保証されるって言われたらそりゃ揺さぶられるよね。
But will they really do that? Will they really betray Dimitri?
お姉ちゃん、やっぱり気をつけた方がいいよ。もし調査隊が裏でブルースフィアと手を組んだりしたらそれこそおしまいだよ。
Meanwhile, Mechi is just sleeping. And she picks up this moment to yawn, the point of tears beating up at the corner of her eyes. And then she reaches up to rub them clean.
こんな時に眠くなるなんてどういう神経してんのよ。
She's just sleepy, man. Let her sleep.
しょうがないじゃん。今回の任務本当にしんどいんだもん。余計なことは考えなくていい。チップも録音も私たちが持ってる。調査隊がどう決断しようと私たちには影響しないわ。
Luke looks around.
美容家、ここにセンサーを置いて。ネットワークにはつなげなくていい。敵が侵入してきたら最大音量で警報を鳴らしなさい。捜索任務を続けるわよ。ブルースフィアの口ぶりじゃいつ攻めてきてもおかしくない。それまでにできる限りここの状況を把握しておかないと。
404 searches around the location of the mine sanatorium while keeping track of the time and their distance from the survey corps. They check in with them at regular intervals to share what they learn.
そろそろ2時間経ったよね。何も起こらないじゃん。療養施設が倒産した時にめぼしいものなんて全部回収されちゃったんだよ。また骨折り損だ。
そうでもないみたいだよ。
Oh, it wasn't fruitless. Oh, hello, Ran. Good evening. Good evening, Ran. Welcome to the stream. Right now, we got. I mean, everybody. 404 and the Survey Corps are trapped inside the mines, and Blue Sphere basically just told them to surrender and they may leave. But Dimitri and Kluke were like, "Fuck you, bitch!" And Dimitri and Kluke both gave them the best insult to Blue Sphere. So things are good. Things are looking bad, but at least the insults are still going. But yeah, basically they're trapped. They're trying to find a way to escape. Doris pops a pipe beside her.
パイプにまだガスが残ってる。これってホワイトエリアじゃ結構貴重なんだから。
It's oh, that's nice. And Doris, you're gonna sell gas?
だからなんなのさ。風呂でも沸かしてみんなで入る？
Yeah, they probably will use a bat.
それにあると言ってもほんのわずかだし、肝心のガスタンクは空っぽじゃん。こんなのホワイトエリアに持ってったって金になりゃしないよ。
White Sun Gas Company.
でも私たち結構運がいいと思わない？ほら、天然ガスって誘爆するでしょ？これだけボロボロなんだ
Okay, using the gas to explode.
ブージャムや池袋があれだけ暴れたのによく誘爆しなかったよね。人間もやることがいい加減なんだよ。こんな危なっかしいもの使うなら放棄する前にちゃんとチェックしろっての。ガス漏れなんて起こってないよ。匂いでわかるもん。
Good point. Super corps. If there's any tight, I mean, there was the Bojum, and apparently the Bojum was maybe formed out of the survey corpses. So, yeah, this is just Attack on Titan.
それはどうかな。未処理のガスって実は無味無臭なんだよ。イエローエリアでは天然ガスなんて使われてないから、誰もガス探知機なんて持ってないしね。今みたいな状況は意外と危険なんだよ。
Interesting.
でも大丈夫。天然ガスはある程度の濃度がないと爆発しないの。ここの面積とガスの量なら爆発はしないから安心して。へ
え、そうなんだ。アンドリスって物知り
Andorispedia. Oops, fuck, God damn it, I went too fast. Or maybe the Great Library of Andoris. Those isekais, what isekais?
グリーンエリアの衛星都市は天然ガスがメインだから、カフェテリアの安全マニュアルでも紹介されてたの。それでちょっとね。
任務に無関係な雑学コーナーは終わった？
Yeah, enough trivia, let's continue with the mission.
総員、警戒を維持。
Andoris doing the Andoris doing her best. Ross from Friends explaining smelly gas to a woman. Yeah, she was just trying to make a reference to Friends. Also, welcome Noah. Welcome to the stream. Upon reaching a fork in the road, Andoris suddenly comes to a halt.
隊長、待って。
何？
What is it?
ずっと放射線量を計測してたんだけど、ここ他より明らかに低い。
コーラプス粒子がここまで届いてないんじゃない？アンドリス、5分間計測してコーラプス粒子の流れをシミュレーションしなさい。
はい、隊長。結果が出たよ。ここの粒子、密度が低い上にほぼ一定のベクトルを高速移動してるね。
やっと見つけたわ。
Under the glass.
え、何を？
A way to escape?
出口だよ。
ああ。
からしてここは風が吹いている。つまり外への出口が近くにあるってこと。
Ah, she was clever. She was looking for a way to escape.
へえ、そうなんだ。ミスティのことだから、どうせアニメとかで知った知識なんでしょ？
Hey, don't be bad, Belka. At least she knows.
私だってすぐに出口を見つけてやるんだから。待っててね、お姉ちゃん。
With that, Belka runs off into the passage on the left.
まだ風がどこから吹いてるか教えてないのに。
That's fine, Mechi. Let her run.
大丈夫。美容家の選んだ道で合ってるよ。
いつになったら命令に従えが理解できるのやら。
Sorry, Kluke, your sister is also an airhead. Kluke shakes her head and continues into the left-hand passage.
アンドリス、分かれ道に戻って調査隊と状況を共有しなさい。終わったらこっちに合流。ミスティは私と一緒に美容家の後を追うわよ。まだ息袋が残ってる。あの子一人じゃ危険すぎるわ。
There we go. Oh, that's the mines. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Well, if in the future they will add non-canon events like they did, they probably will. I mean, keep in mind that the non-canon events are basically the collapse, which they're always like all kind of non-canon. So I'm sure that if they could do a collab with some other anime, they would probably do it in that way, like non-canon way. But even if they are not canon, they are kind of canon. Like, keep in mind that Belka and Kluke's relationship basically started, or was at least developed, in the Valhalla event. That technically is a non-canon event. So, but even if they are not canon, the story is. You could imagine that the story still happened, but not with the same characters, maybe. Yeah, and Doris is from this event. She's my favorite. Belka is fun, but she's too much of a simp. And yeah, Mechi has always been like indifferent. Mechi just wants to go home and watch anime. He does not give a fuck. Other than collab event, there's no non-canon events. I mean, the only non-canon events are pretty much the collabs. Because apart from those, all the other events are canon. Like the Halloween, the Christmas, the Valentine's. Yeah, and this is a great addition to 404. That means that reverse collapse having to make canon into non-canon. What? Reverse collapse? That doesn't happen until 20 years in the future. Look at her run so fast, she's gone in the blink of an eye. Dark inside, she got some guts. Stop talking nonsense and keep up. Okay. Come on, Belka. That's your fault for running into it. But those haven't been announced. You're hoping to put eventually. I mean, more original characters I would like. I mean, I would like for them to add Sextant and maybe other characters. But from GIRLS Frontline 1, I would like for them to add P90, P19, 6P, 62. Yeah, those two. For Never Cloud, I would really like them to add. I don't think they would add Persicaria, but maybe to add maybe Croak, Toll would be pretty cool. Who else? Atsuchiri would be pretty cool for them to add. Atsuchiri, Soul. Yeah. There is some plot holes that left forgotten in the past and never be brought up again. Anything is not canon. What plot hole? From one of the collab events or from one of the mini events? Because I mean, only the collabs are kind of like non-canon. But you can say that some events kind of happens, but They are semi non-canon, but apart from that, all the other events are canon. Yeah, I mean, one of the leaks, one of the things that they leak in the live streams, the official live streams, they leak that maybe we're gonna get Sextant eventually. So maybe we also gonna get Dartur and Blue Sphere, maybe. And there's also another one that is gonna be a big spoiler, so I'm not gonna mention it, but it's coming. You can save yourself. Yeah, Belka, you need to think. After seeing that Belka seems sufficiently contrite, Tukai decides to drop the subject. A short distance away, Doris is running towards the group after passing on her finding to the survey corps. Going. And you've been skeptical of it from the beginning. Well, I guess. I mean, we still don't know because it's kind of like a that event was left in a cliffhanger, so we need to see the next event to know what happens. But it's coming. At last, 404 reaches the end of the mine tunnel. It's blocked. The tunnel entrance before them has almost been blocked off by rocks, but a wooden beam has fallen to deflect the falling stones in such a way that there is an irregular hole roughly 30 centimeters wide on the lower left side of the entrance. We get the real one as an SR eventually. I mean, she's keeping the tradition of, if anything, it's keeping the tradition of every gun with the number 16 eventually becomes a traitor, but eventually comes back to being good, you know? It's kind of like the name, you know? It's kind of like, if there's a 16 in your number, you're probably gonna be a traitor. There is no light coming into the hole, probably because it's quite a distance to the outside. They can hear the cold night wind of the yellow sun blowing through it. Not even a midget like Etchi will do it. Let's perform some quick measurements. He looks down and thinks. Is back a battery?
ねぎらってくれるのは嬉しいけど、後でデールに改善してもらわなきゃ。
Yeah, you need to put more batteries in it. So for 16 evil enemy arc incoming. No man, that already happened. 416 already had the evil enemy arc. He had two. He had one in the beginning of GIRLS Frontline 1 and one in Nero Cloud. So she's ready. She's fine. She's already back to being good. And M16 also, and RPK 16 as well. So now it's time for OTA 16. Gross. We need to meet him first in order to do that. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. No, I forgot. There's also the Division one. So she had three. She had three evil enemy arcs in the Division collab, in the beginning of GIRLS Frontline 1, and in Nero Cloud. Damn, she's really. If evil, why hot? Dialectia. Okay, this is a full story. Okay, this is a story one. So before we continue, I'm gonna go feed my cat. So I'll be back. Be right back. ¿Qué comida? Vamos por comida. Yeah, yeah, Rand, but don't spoil it. Don't spoil people. Though they are spoilers, they haven't happened in global yet. Yeah, basically, yeah, I mean, you're right. But it's just like it just happened. Like that's in the event that just happened on the CN. So we have to wait for it to happen here. Well, yeah, basically that's the OTS 16 evil arc beginning. After contacting the Survey Corps, Doris tells Dimitri about the hole they found and 4-4 lack of power. Following Dimitri's order, 4-4 returns to the mine tunnel where the Survey Corps are. Don't worry, Dan, don't worry. Okay, I mean, that's the bad thing about spoilers. They are too easy. You know, the giving up, no, I mean, digging up by hand.
敵がいつ攻め込んでくるかはわからないけど、残された時間は少ないわ。手で掘ってる余裕なんてないの。
What? That was way too long for just a bit.
敵がいつ攻め込んでくるかはわからないけど、残された時間は少ないわ。手で掘ってる余裕なんてないの。
That's funny. It's such a short phrase, a short dialogue in Japanese with a whole paragraph in English.
あそこに誰か配置しといたら、マグニが攻めてくるかもしれないし。
見つけた入り口には全てセンサーを置いてる。見張りなんて必要ないわ。この隙間に時間と労力をかけるよりも早く調査隊と合流して他の案を検討した方が現実的よ。
隊長、さっき話したことだけど、いや、私たちがチップと録音を持って脱出して自分たちはそれを援護する。ディミトリーさんは確かにそう言ったし、隊長とも同じ判断だった。
Don't worry, Andoris. They will never betray each other, right?
でも、まだ何か隠してると思えて仕方ないの。
チップと録音は私が厳重に保管するわ。心配しないで。調査隊が裏切ったら放射線量の高いエリアに移動すればいい。相手は防護服が破れてる。弾薬も残り少ない。私たちが負けるわけがない。
Damn, she's ruthless. The other three does not.
静かに。もうすぐ着くわ。
She was like, even if they do betray us, there's still issue. They're not gonna be able to defeat us. Proper returns to the tunnel where the Silver Corps is waiting and discover the troopers sitting around a patch of empty ground, quietly discussing something.
ローリング、この位置はわかるな。兵を一人連れてそこに突っ込め。他は何も気にするな。敵はできる限りこっちに引きつける。
効果はあるのか。
運だな。こういう時は賭けだ。戦況がここまで悪化しないことを祈るぜ。
了解。終わったら支援に戻る。
そうだな。
And another assignment, Dimitri looks up and sees 404 and signals them to come over.
何をしてるの？
Luca studies the patch of empty ground. He discovered which salt from the tunnels. There is a simple map and various symbols drawn on it. The upper left part of the map has been circled for empty.
ガラクタにはこの見取り図が理解できないようだな。
Hence plan.
送ってもらった情報をもとにこの辺の地図を作成したんだ。こうやって放射線量が少ないところで防御を固めればマグニの不意をつけるかもしれない。
お前らが戻るのを座って待ってるだけだと思ったが。
Hey, it doesn't sound like there's a risk of them betraying them, so. Immediately taps the circle of the map and writes an F there. Okay, looks at the map. F.
まさかマグニと正面から戦う気なの？
Oh, they're gonna fight head on.
そうだ。今までの礼をしてやらねえとな。
ブッシュはそこを突きかけてる。相手はマグニセキュリティだけじゃないのよ。ブルースフィアの戦闘力だって計り知れない。こんな無謀な正面衝突、賛同しかねるわ。
賛同しなくて結構だ。404に戦わせるつもりはねえさ。お前らはその隙に証拠を持って見つけた隙間から離脱しろ。人形にはローカルメンタルとやらがあったはずだ。そいつも証拠になるだろう。手足がもげようが知ったこっちゃねえが、メンタルだけは守り抜けよ。
I mean, he's telling them to break an arm and to go to the tunnel, but I guess that could work. Hello, oh hello, 5555. Oh hello, welcome to the stream. Right now we're playing GIRLS FRONTLINE 2, Aphelion, and basically 404 and the Survey Corps are trapped inside a mine, and they're about to go fight a PMC that is trying to kill them and stole an information chip full with their war crimes. Fives, okay. But yeah, basically they are fighting a losing battle, and they're gonna just try to give as much possibility for the girls to escape. I played the game as well, thank you. Nice. Yeah, I mean, so far it doesn't look like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, all of the survey is gonna basically try to sacrifice themselves to allow 404 and to survive and to give them a moment, to give them a way to reveal what's happening.
あの隙間に穴を開けるのは不可能よ。あんたたちが時間稼ぎしたところでこの計画は根本的に成り立ってない。
Unworkable. Justice for the military. Yeah. Ran, what the fuck? Welcome to the spring. Nice, Ran, nice, thank you. That's the first member. The first membership somebody has done to the channel. Thank you, man. Fuck. No. Now I need to actually make the. Oh no. Now I need to actually publish the things that I had planned to do for the members. Dang it. I mean, I had them ready. I just need to polish them. Well, thank you, Ran. Thank you. Really. I appreciate it a lot. Now you can use the stickers. Which they're not, I mean, they're not stickers, they're just like a, I mean, they're not, I mean, yeah, they're stickers. I mean, they just use some of the animations that I have for some of the drawings that I do for my animation, I just make them into stickers. Which they look kind of funny. I'm gonna write them out. They're available, right? Yeah, there we go. Which if you have seen the animations that I, yeah, there we go. I should add more. I should draw more and add more of them, but yeah. Oh, but they are not, they don't appear in the, they don't appear on the chat. That's the bad thing. Like, I need to find a chat to put on the stream so that it shows the icons. Anyway. No, yeah, it becomes worse because the chat is not, the chat is only for text and the simple emoticons, but if it doesn't, like, it doesn't show the one from YouTube. Which I need to fix that. I need to change the program that I use for that. Or else all of they're gonna look ridiculous. Anyway. After hearing Clukey answer, the Survey Corps trooper laughed. Oh, he knew Clukey was gonna say that, huh? Hmm. Hmm. How nice. They are still thinking that they're gonna come out of this alive. Oh, nice. But you new on this IP? No, I'm not new. I've been playing since 2019. I played Girls Frontline 1, Never Cloud, a bit of Reverse Collapse, and now Girls Frontline 2. Oh, but I've been playing for a while. I know the ins and outs of this universe. How horrible it is for soldiers like this hardworking soldier. Oh, thank you. I'm a Girls Frontline 1 veteran. Waiting for the next major event to happen for the ending of Girls Frontline 1, which is gonna come at the end of this month. Like, not the ending, but like the how do you say that in English? Like the almost the last to one. Why to say that? The one before the end, the event before the end. Isolation Forest, it's coming. It's coming at the end of the month. This whole combo between Clukey and Dimitri Man makes me sad. Oh, I need to. Okay, let's continue reading. The second to last event, yeah, that's how you say it. Oh no, convolutional kernel hasn't happened yet. Like right now in the 29th of this month is gonna be Isolation Forest, and maybe a month or 2 months later, convolutional kernel. So yeah, probably we're gonna get the ending, the Girls Frontline 1 ending by July or August. Oh yeah, we also got the Arena Breakout collaboration. No, but keep in mind that the Arena Breakout happened in CN before the server closed, so they have to speedrun that here in the Western servers to avoid missing out on that event.
まあ石頭なのは本当だけどさ。
Yeah, look at Iris. Look at Iris sticking them out. Lunacia true wife. Oh, a Lunacia truther. A Lunacia apologist. I'm excited to see what I'm excited to see more Lunacia and how much crazy the bitch gets.
アンドリス、離れて立った方がいいよ。あと1分、いや30秒もしたら来る回が切れ出すと思うから。
Wait, run away, Belka, run away.
喧嘩は良くないよ。
But fighting is bad. Andores, what you been doing these past days? The secret case face turned more and more grim. The strawberry covered troopers managed to settle themselves down in time.
笑いは済んだ。そろそろ続きを説明してもらっても。
穴を開けられねえのはバッテリーが足りねえからだろ。
Right?
足りねえなら探せばいい。
Just find it.
療養施設に生きてる電源はないわ。天然ガスは幾分か残ってるけど、電力に変える手段がないもの。
その必要はねえよ。電源なら腐るほどあるぜ。
Okay, so all of the strawberry corps are gonna help them to use the gas to widen the hole. Saying so, Dimitri points to the military backpacks off to the side.
これはバッテリー？
Ah, they're gonna use the batteries, okay. And there is the blue screen PC with legs. I mean, so far she has a blue screen, so she's got some good processing power.
ああ、どれも共通規格で全ポートに対応してる。使えるもんは全部持っていけ。
Nice.
どこからこんな。デミトリーさん、あなた方まさか。
She thinks of what the answer might be. Doris quickly glances at the protective suit that is. Oh no. Okay. Wait, so the protective suit needs batteries? Why? What for? Anyway, so they use the batteries from the protective suit. Just as she expected, most of the indicator lights on their suit have gone gray. Only a few people, including Dimitri, have lights that are still on.
デミトリーさん、私。
Oh. Unable to compute what the troopers might be thinking. Doris Nero. Oh no! Okay, now she blue screen. And Doris Nero cloud crashes.
なんだ、またくだらねえ演算してやがるな。
Oh.
今回はなんだ、俺たちがあのブルーなんちゃらに投稿する確率か。
Blind both.
どいつもこいつもセーフティー外しやがって。今さら裏切るとでも思ったか。
Hmm.
待っておじさん。これには理由が。
Oji-san.
申し訳ありません。
アンドリス、何認めちゃってんのよ。
Taking in the doll's reaction, Dimitri laughs confidently.
よせよ。撤回なんぞに人間様の考えは理解できやしねえさ。
5772 second platoon when one-way ticket to over.
理屈が全てじゃねえ。俺たちは理屈以上のもので動いてんだ。
That goes hard. Your hard-coded definitions of victory and defeat don't apply to mankind. That's a great quote to say against AI, you know? Like I'm gonna quickly save a screenshot of that. Good quote. That's such a good quote, man.
騙すとしたって機械に気づかれるような猿芝居打つか。人間なめんじゃねえぞ。
Don't look down, humans.
人間の行動は予測困難だからこそ警戒する必要があるのよ。
The indomitable the undomitable human spirit always persevere.
なんだ褒めてほしいってかまあいい言い争うだけ時間の無駄だとっととバッテリーを持っていけ後で言い訳されても困るからな
Goodbye, Arbia. Thank you for staying for the stream for a while.
ですが、それではあなた方が危険にさらされます。
Yeah, but they are already dead, Andoris. They're just choosing how to die.
電源を失った状態では防護効果はほとんど期待できません。
俺たちが何年頂上列車でやってきたと思ってるんなことは言われなくても分かってんだよ
お互いの弾薬も残り少ないのに防護服まであなた方は
行かれちまってんのさ
Insane.
このクソったれな世界にやられてな
This time, Dimitri doesn't bother arguing with Cloquet. Instead, decides to roll with what she's saying.
ここはもともと新ソ連で畑も街を走る車もあったとお前らは言ったな空は青く大地も緑に覆われていたと
They are already in heaven.
だが俺たちはそんな時代に生まれてねえし見渡す限りの荒野しか知らねえ
Cloquet seems confused. She's not sure what he's trying to say.
集落の人間を見ただろう声だめみてえな家に暮らして病と生き袋に怯える日々を過ごしてるそれがイエローエリアだってんならホワイトエリアとグリーンエリアはどうだそこの人間はどう暮らしてるこの世界はなとっくに行かれちまってんだよ
But the entire world is fucked.
かつて人類はこの大地の至るところにいただがコーラップス粒子が広がって以来人間はまるで家畜みてえに小屋に縮こまるしかなくなったろくでもねえ話だろ
Dimitri's voice suddenly fills with anger.
ところがな頭の腐ったゲス野郎ども今ものうのうと庭付きの別荘を守ろうとしてやがるのさ豚みてえにな、マグニセキュリティパラデウスそれにあのなんちゃらグループあいつらに一発かましてやらねえと死んでも死にきれねえぜそうだあんな奴らの好きにさせてたまるかカーター将軍が死んで新ソ連が死んで軍人である意味はなくなった初めはそう思ってた
More. It's funny. Yeah, more and more. The more time passes, the more we realize that Carter was right.
うさんくさく見えるかもしれねえが浄化事業は人類が過去の世界を取り戻すために取った唯一の行動だ少しずつだが確実に進んでいたの俺は防衛軍時代からずっと見てきたどれも新ソ連も関係ねえ浄化事業を守ることは軍人としてそして一人の人間として果たすべき使命なんだわかるか
Human fucking being.
ここが新ソ連の大地だったらなおさらだ武道派の男として新ソ連を守るためならいつでも身を捧げるつもりでいた
Yeah.
今も変わらねえ
For the new Soviet Union. What's my waifu? I will say P90. P90 and 6P62. And DP12. DP12 as well. Because Big Mommy. Dimitri words fire up the soldiers around him. This crude and brutish sergeant is used to having his actions speak for him. He's berated every man before here, and he's also stood at their head to lead them. Everyone here knows that there's a fire burning in his heart, but they never once knew where his anger came from. Perhaps what drove Dimitri to depression wasn't the destruction of his ideals, being rejected by the people around him, or the things left unsaid with his friend that he will never get to resolve. He was deeply unhappy with this world, and yet he loved it dearly. There was no way someone as passionate as him could sit back and watch the world march to destruction without feeling a thing. Naturally, he hated himself for being too insignificant and too weak to do anything about it. But ever since he joined the armed forces and pledged to protect the new Soviet Union, he has never once put down the gun in his hand or in his heart. His words remind the men of the Strawberry Corps of the oath they took. Once, they swore to join the NSU army to help push forward the purification project. But every time, things had not turned out like they wanted. But even if things do not turn out as they planned, as long as they can do what they can for the sake of their oath, it will serve the kindling for the flames of hope. The bedrock of on which civilization will be rebuilt. This vast land will bear the proof that they have existed. Nobody knows who was the first. One by one, the troopers trained it up, solemn looks on their faces, before looking towards Dimitri and saluting him. I think we do GFL and GFL2 is in vain. I mean, it's not. I mean, keep in mind that Reverse Collapse was the first game. I mean, Baker Girl was the first game in the ever made. So, Girls Frontline and Girls Frontline 2 has been the prequel all this time. So yeah, we just been building up to Reverse Collapse, but it wasn't in vain. Like we save a lot of people. Like the lives that the commanders saved in the end were worth it. And I'm guessing all of it eventually is gonna lead to something. So you do expect William will show up in GFL 2? I kinda hope not, because it'd be kinda annoying because he was the main enemy of Gear Frontline 1. And we know that we don't end up defeating him. I mean, Gear Frontline 1 is just a Pyrrhic victory in the end. I would prefer for Gear Frontline 2 to have a bit more of a conclusive victory, even though eventually Reverse Collapse happens. But I don't know. I just trust what Mika is cooking. Yeah, not enough to change the world. Maybe not, but maybe someone else can carry the torch and change the world in the commanders instead. Just like Kruger did with Commander. Never tell me the odds, okay?
の話？
Keystone is a little stiff. The look in her eyes says she isn't going to back down.
白を切るつもりか？なら言ってみろ。404がしんがりを務めて、俺たちがチップを持ち出せる確率はいくつだ？
When eventually Golden Bakery 2 happens, maybe that's when. No, there's no Bakery 2, but maybe eventually there's gonna be a codename, because Bakery 1 was successful, so maybe eventually there's gonna be a Bakery 2. Wait to buy Golden Bakery more so that there's a sequel. Well, I mean, they're obviously gonna have to continue the story eventually. Yeah, okay. You have no argument here. They're gonna die either way.
せいぜい 5% あるかないかだろ。ああ、そうだ。残ったら全滅だ。だがそれがどうした？命の使い方は俺たちが決める。機械ごときが口出しすんじゃねえ。正面をお前らに任せたところで、バカ正直に突っ込むのがオチだろ。こういう時は戦術ってものが必要だ。わかるか？
Ooh. You have to be tactical. You have to put the tactical in tactical duels.
最も適した策略を取るわ。その点はご心配なく。
最も適した策略だ？マグニにも人形はいるぞ。お前の弾き出した演算結果は奴とどう違う？
That's a good point, Dimitri.
お前らでも思いつくような作戦だったら向こうも思いつくに決まってんだろ。そうなれ後手に回るのはこっちだ。
あんたたち人間の不確定要素に頼りすぎなのよ。実際。
After seeing Luke wants to press the point, Dimitri clicks his tongue in annoyance.
キリがねえな。機械なら機械らしくグダグダ言ってねえで働けってんだ。
Yeah.
依頼人は俺たちだ。404はおとなしく命令を聞くだけだ。忘れたのか？
Yeah, there's no winning that fight, Luke.
カナクタか。
Dimitri's tone is gelled in as ever, and his expression shows no sign of softening. I mean, keep in mind, no, I mean, Doltech is kind of like it. It's kind of like it's kind of following the same curve growth as the technology in our world, like, because for Gen 1 of those it was like maybe 30 years, something like that, and then for Gen 2 it was like 20, maybe less, and then for Gen 3 it was like 10 years. So you can guess that for the next gens it's gonna be even faster. But no, I think that maybe GIRLS FRONTLINE 2 is only gonna focus on that. But I mean, there's still like 20 years from GIRLS FRONTLINE 2 to Reverse Collapse, so we still have a lot to see. I don't think there's a continuation. There's no continuation of Bakery Girl. I mean, they say that they wanted to make a sequel to Codename Bakery, but eventually they canceled that and they instead work on the remake, which was Reverse Collapse. But I'm guessing that they still have the story for the Codename Bakery sequel, but now it's gonna be Reverse Collapse Codename Bakery 2. He quickly rips off the battery from his suit and throws it into the backpack. The remaining troopers follow him without the slightest bit of hesitation. Now, all the lights on the Survey Corps' protective suit have gone out. You don't have to understand, you just have to do it. Yes, but they have nothing to lose, Kluke. They have everything to win if you win. So he even took his mask off. Damn. The clunker being a clunker. As he looks at the solemn expression on Kluke's face, Dimitri realizes what she means. Perhaps human and dolls will never be able to think the same way and reach the same conclusions. But at the very least, they can have the same goals. He's giving a kiss, Kluke. Though he still looks like he can't be bothered with any of this, Dimitri holds his hand out to Kluke. A whole last name. Hell yeah. They solemnly shake hands, and the Dimitri's face cracks into a smile. Sukabliat. Oh yeah, I mean, you're right with that, Dimitri. This is the last time you'll ever work with the Tinker. The best. They arc every step of the way, but before biting each other farewell, they finally shake hands and make peace with each other. Oh shit. You can't, Dimitri outwent. No! The proximity alarms Hide 404 left in the mine entrance begin to go off 20 minutes after they leave. Final battle is at hand. He died loving what he hated. He died doing what he loved, hating clankers. True hater to the end. Oh, don't bring the dying again. Hey, look at those clankers. Brunted.
Reconnaissance complete. Regional information has been consolidated. Transmitting. Receiving data. Echelon deployment complete.
They can probably hold on for a while longer. Let's go, Mitchie. Don't die, okay? Aww. Oh, that's so cute. I mean, but they're just like normal. They don't have narrow clouds. Aww. We should be able to control those guys. That'd be cool. Oh, that was so cute from Mechi. Like, don't die, okay? They deserve to leave. Cancel. Oh, yeah. Sure, let's put this here. That's the problem. It's not enough. Mechi always in the mood. In the mood to be silly. Fine. Wait, there's one more enemy. Where? Yato. Yato. No, it's not a B6. It's a B3. No, B0. B0. That's my Kluke, and she's B0. But even at B0, she's still pretty strong. We can contact the Super Cops now. There's a short burst of static, followed by Dimitri's annoyance voice. Get to work. No, Mechi, no sleeping. You need to work. Mechi hesitated for a moment and decides not to finish her sentence. All four members take the position, and the sound of the Survey Corps exchanging fire with Mangi security comes in over the comms channel. Oh my god. Shit, oh my god, the explosions everywhere. Oh, you skip Kluke. You're saving for someone else, I guess. I mean, I went for Kluke because I like her. Now I'm saving up for Vector, and then I need to save for Springfield. The meeting barks his command amidst the gunfire, serving as a rally beacon for his men. His troopers have entrusted their life to him. Their battle cry and blood are fuel for their ideals. Bang. The trooper's voice is drowned out by the torrent of gunfire as he says no more. Reality is as cruel as ever. Squad 3 is all gone! Oh, you didn't say for someone. The waifu is still a silhouette. Huh? Oldonacia. Your platoon has 4 B6 Klukes? Damn! My platoon only has like 1 B3 Kluke, so we are pretty much everybody's using her. No, yeah, Rand, your Kluke is B3, yeah? No, I always use your B3 Kluke because she's the most useful one we have in the platoon. And she really kills it. Fill the hole. They're fighting with Elites and the Mangis. Lion on 4-4. The battle rage on. The regional channels is filled with the sound of gunshots, electrical static, and the halls of the elite. There are fewer and fewer responses to Dimitri's voice. Dimitri silently counts up the number of survivors, then grits his teeth and makes up his mind. Won't lie, don't survive. Oh, AK-15. Ah. I mean, maybe next event, you know, because they have. If AA-94 has already been already appeared, then probably AK-15 is next. So. Lario, no. Though he's doing his best to pretend that there's nothing wrong with him, his voice trembles a little. Nobody can be completely unmoved by death. I haven't received their orders. Their soldiers murmur their assent and begin their final relocation. On 404 side. Oh. You accidentally hoarded 4 Clucate husbands. Yeah, man. Share a little bit of those husbands with us. The pipe brown. No, they're not. But it's okay. What they want. Yeah, I mean, probably from what we know, the next event in CN server is probably gonna be either AK-12 and AK-15, or they're gonna be AK-15 and somebody else, and then the next one is gonna be AK-12 or somebody else maybe, because I feel like they're also gonna be releasing. Like they need to space out the releases, because if they just release the dolls that we want every time, people are not gonna have money to get them. Not everybody's a whale, Mika. No, I don't think Star is with Defy, because remember that Star, yeah, she was with Defy for a little bit, but she went back to the AR, and she's probably with AR again, with Raw and Sup and N16, but just working separately. That now. Meow. Meow. After giving out the orders, Clucate switches to regional comms frequency. Oh yeah, a new member from Defied, huh? It's probably a member that we already know. I mean, not probably one of the other Kalashnikov that is in Gear Frontline 1, maybe. It'd be cool if it's AK-74U. Nah, don't worry, 5. It's don't worry, 5. It's okay. Like having responding and reading is part of the stream experience, I guess. The thing about most of those coming out, they only need to be B0 to 1 to be usable. Oh, Vector only requires to be B1. Nice. I mean, I wasn't planning on getting B1 for Vector, but if you're saying that B1 is enough, then I'm gonna probably get B1 for her. And after that, I'm gonna save up for Springfield. But I also need to save for their guns. God dang. Anyway, give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, B1 is enough. Be a full kit with she already a full kit of B1. Okay. That's perfect. Finally, I'm gonna have a good fire team for the Gunsmoke. Who the hell do you think we are? Old fire ones to get to. I'm guessing that they're gonna try to coordinate what Dimitri's gonna do with the shot of the gun. The channel briefly goes quiet. Oh, Springfield also requires B1. Oh. No, I don't think. I mean, I don't get the dolls for meta. I just get them for waifu. But I don't mind if they are not meta. If they're usable, then that's fine for me. I just want to get Springfield because, you know, mommy waifu. And Vector because classic. I also need to save up for Raw, for Submod, for Leva. There's so many that I need to save it. Waifu over meta, yeah. Oh, Blue Sphere is there. Bang. Deafening gunshot blends in with an ear-pierced shriek from an E-light. There is no response from the channel for a long time. About 5 minutes later, all noise from the other side slowly fades away. Oh no. Blue's feel cool, calm voice comes over in the regional comms channel. The transmission cut off. Why are you so happy? Continue. Animation!
404との通信が切れた以上、これは用済みですね。連絡員1名をここに残し、他は404の捜索を。調査隊の生存者は見つけ次第射殺。報告は必要ありません。ディミトリー総長、ほとんどの場合、
絶対的な戦力差の前ではどんな戦術も無意味です。だからこそ極めて稀有な事例が伝説となる。
くたばり損ないが。
404はどこです？
知らねえな。人形がどこへ行こうが関係ねえ。
あなた方がおとりで彼女たちにチップを託したことは存じております。時間を稼ごうとしても無駄ですよ。
てめえらには見つからねえさ。居場所を聞くくらいだ。どうせ地形も把握しちゃいねえんだろ。笑えるぜ。ここで散々パラデウスと乳くり合ってたくせによ。その銃がなけりゃてめえらみてえなおまぬけなんざ今頃全員俺にぶっ殺されてるぜ。
そうですね。しかし私には時間がありません。
No!
残念です。あなたが状況
No!
を理解し
Vladimir!
正しい選択をしていれば彼も死なずに済んだものを。
Oh shit. Let's go, dude! Come on! Knife it! Oh! Oh, what a intro to the mission. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Need more, I need more. Honestly, if they could make a full anime with that level of animation, that'd be awesome.
訓練の成果ね。
Get wrecked, Maggie. Yeah. My god, the way the guy he was on point, like immediately with the knife. Grah! Build jetball playable street those went. Look feel playable. Playable only when we delete her Nero Cloud. Hopefully. I mean, that'd be cool. Lucy is hot because she's evil. That's the answer. If she wasn't so hot, she wouldn't be so evil. Huh? Where's... There we go. Because you make you hate Paradeus more. You can always hate Paradeus more. Oh no!
無駄な抵抗はやめてください。これが最後の忠告です。手加減はしました。最後の部下はまだ生きています。5分だけ待ちましょう。今度は彼の心臓を貫きますよ。人間の命はたった一度だけ。生き残ることが何より重要なはずでは。生きて家に帰りたくないのですか？もう一度伺います。404はどこです？
お前にそれを教えて何のメリットがある？
あなたとそこにいる最後の部下が助かります。
なら他の仲間は NG
条件は？
上位金だ。
いいでしょう。もっと早くそうしていれば他の部下も死なずに済んだのですよ、ディミトリー総長。さあ言いなさい。404はどこです？
404は
そろそろ限界のようですね。素直に吐けばすぐに治療に当たらせましょう。
Come on.
404はあいつらはてめえらの弾を取りに行く最中だ。
No, come on. Come on, dude.
待たせたな。いいところ
Come on, Larion.
させません。
Oh.
諦めが悪いですね、ディミトリー総長。
Oh, that bullet hole. Larion. Oh.
5、4、
No.
3、2、1。
I'll get fucked. Victory, yeah, but victory, but at what cost? Look at boobies, can't you? Oh man, that was and the end with Dimitri and the soldier and Larion just happy, just smiling at that last moment. It does make me a little bit to tear out a little bit of my eyes. But that was a great sacrifice. But Godspeed, Dimitri. I'm sure you will have been a great friend to the commander. Like if they have met the commander, I'm sure they will have been great friends in their hate for Paradeus. They deserve a happy life. Now you girls gotta escape.
さ、別れ道に戻っておじさんたちに連絡してみよっか。
He was a crazy son of a bitch. What is the next main event after this? The next one is basically chapter 10, which is Springfield. Yeah. The event where Springfield and Peritia is. Yeah, basically that's the next major event. Peritia and Peritia. No, the next event where Springfield is introduced. Not introduced, but like released. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, there was a lot more Mangi soldiers, so. No, keep in mind, Noah, that they didn't have any resources. They had barely any resources left, so they probably didn't have enough for traps. Oh yeah, amplifying people are introduced when they have some fair in the black market. Yeah, but that's basically the next major event. But before that, we're gonna get Vector. We're gonna get a couple of other those stories before that. I mean, we still need to get Lena. We probably need to get Andoris and Belka. Well, we still need to get some other dolls. No, Peritia does exist. I mean, Peritia hasn't appeared in the story, but Peritia has been mentioned in the story. She was mentioned in chapter 3 as being the one that helped Grossa's team to enter the city. Peritia is part of one of the backgrounds, one of the stories from Krolik. One of the Dust Memories stories, yeah. But like in the story, she hasn't appeared yet, but maybe she appears. Maybe she will soon enough. Yeah, she appears in the tutorial. I mean, the thing is, so from what we know, Peritia does the same thing as 404 used to do, which is she deletes. He helps, like, she deletes herself from the memory of other dolls. So, like, basically, Peritia was in the tutorial and she helped us. I mean, she helped Grossa, but then she deleted that part from her memory. That's why when we see the tutorial again, she's nowhere to be seen because she deleted that part of the memory. But yeah, Peritia has been helping us. She's just not ready to join the Elmo yet. I wish Clucade kissed Dimitri. I don't think Dimitri would have liked that. I mean, Dimitri, maybe he respects her now, but he still hates her. The thinker. How do you pronounce Peritia? Peritia. I mean, I pronounce it how it's read. I mean, I pronounce it how I read it, which is Peritia. Is how you will read it in Spanish. Oh yeah, I'm not Italian. I'm Spanish. Not Spanish. No, I'm from Peru, which we speak Spanish. South America. Well, but yeah, Italian and Spanish sound similar. We have some similar words and similar accents, I guess. Yuki glances back at the mine entrance. It is spewing flames and belching smoke like an actual smoke signal, sending a warning of danger into the distance. Yeah, bro, Dimitri is only obsessed with one Oshi, the motherland. As she watches the plume of smoke rise into the sky, Yuki's gaze hardens. Site 404 runs through the night. The explosions go off non-stop behind them. Yeah. No way any survived that. Yeah, basically, the tutorial is what really happened, but the stage is like from memories only. They move quickly, avoiding Eli attacks as best as they can. But this sustained high output movement is rapidly draining what little of their charge remains.
方向で本当に合ってるの？
Hmm.
位置情報がないとどこに向かってるのか分かりゃしない。
星座を見れば大まかな方角はわかるよ。嵐がよく吹くからホワイトエリアやグリーンエリアよりもはっきり星空が見えるしね。
And they're going to the temporary base.
補
Oh,
給
so.
できる場所があるかはわからないけど。
Like a shame.
けどってそれ一番最悪じゃん。
Pretty much.
本当にちゃんと証拠品を持ち帰れるかな。考えただけで頭が痛い。あれ？ミスティがすぐに諦めないなんて珍しいのね。あんなこと言われちゃね。命がけで託されたんだし。
Oh. I mean, that's nice. She's appreciating the sacrifice. She's not just gonna go to sleep. She's gonna actually.
アニメにも似たようなシーンがあったよ。よくわかんないけど、人間の基準で言えばあの人たち、立派な軍人ってやつだったんだよね。
I mean, yeah, it's in Mechi terms, but they're like, in anime terms, they're great soldiers. Mechi joins the Elmo. She will love having their own room. Oh, she's absolutely. It's gonna be like no clue case allowed in my room.
だから試してみたいんだ。自分もアニメのキャラみたいに託された使命を果たしてみたい。
Mechi just wants to be an anime protagonist.
そんなのどうだっていいわよ。
Belka, don't say that. I don't know, but Mechi probably likes like shonen animes, probably.
だけど、
However, Belka glanced at Luke, who's running at their head.
たとえここでスクラップになったとしても、最後までお姉ちゃんの役に立ってみせるから。
At least.
みんなやる気だね。
やる気があってもバッテリーがないよ。今残ってる電力じゃ4人で帰れるかどうかも怪しいし。
Belka's reference and Doris. Mechi reference anime protagonist.
魔法が本当にあったらいいのにな。呪文一つで補給所が現れたりとかさ。
Would be pretty convenient, yeah.
あるかもしれないわね、そんな魔法。補給所見つけたわよ。
Oh! Luke gestures, signaling to the three of them to stop.
あれはマグニセキュリティ。
Skilled.
あいつら岩塩港にいるはずじゃ。
大方、見張りと連絡のために配置された部隊ね。
Time to kill them.
私たちが脱出したことはまだ知らないみたい。
ちょっと待って、まさか補給所って。ダメ、そんなのダメだよ。
Come on, Mechi, where's that bravado you were having?
待ってるだけじゃチャンスは来ない。人数も多くないし、勝算は十分ある。404、戦闘準備。敵戦闘員を殲滅し、作戦物資を略奪。
Plunder their surprise like pirates. Pirate time. Where? Probably kill. Oh yeah, deploy. Here. Would you? I think I need this. Oh no, it's just eliminate. Okay.
訓練の成果ね。
Okay.
交代するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Okay, that's easy. One more.
交代するの今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。従ってくれ。
Wait.
進歩は必須よ。
Wait.
私が終わらせる。
Then I can use these. I mean, if I could get here, I could like activate these to fucking fall onto them, but
引っ張らないでよ。
oh, there we go. Oh no. Okay. Maybe. Okay, let's do this. Oh, there we go.
ちゃちゃっと帰るよ。
Why does Mechi look like a homeless? Ah, she's just comfy. Dame ya yo. She just has comfy clothes. There's nothing more comfy than a big jacket. While the battle rages on, Kluke looks around from where she's hiding behind cover and sets her sight on a jeep that's guarded by only one trooper.
10時方向のマグニセキュリティ車両を強奪するわ。ビオカ、ミスティ、その場で敵の注意を引いて。アンドレスは私と一緒に車内の敵を制圧。
はい、来るかい隊長。
気をつけてね。お姉ちゃん。早くしてね。こっちも長くは持たないから。
行動開始。
As Kluke gives the order, all four doors split up and deploy. The isolated Mange security troopers are caught completely off guard by a sudden ambush and panic. Some of the men on the other perimeter try to drive away, including the men Kluke marked earlier. Doris opened fire to intercept him. Meanwhile, Kluke uses this opportunity to reach the vehicle. Oh, hello, Zero. Oh, die. Hello, Zero. Meets the cutscene again. I mean, there's one more, so it's coming. But yeah, that was an awesome cutscene. Like the sacrifice of Dimitri and everybody else. Oh, that was great. That was way too awesome. Kluke coldly opened fire. A bullet pierces the vehicle windshield. The driver is hit. He loses control of the vehicle, which comes barreling towards Kluke. Kluke seizes the opportunity and leaps on top of the vehicle before slipping into the cabin through a side window. He opens the door and throws the stunt driver out. Then she takes his place, steps on the gas and turns the steering wheel around, sending the jeep towards the other three doors. Get in, girls! The CQC was amazing. Yeah, the guy with the knife, man. He was so ready to kill that guy, man. Truly a snake move. After hearing Kluke's command, the others climb into the jeep. Kluke glances at the vehicle's GPS and quickly figures out their current location. He drives towards 404 temporary base, chased by the sound of Mange security gunfire. No, they didn't sacrifice in main because the point was not to kill Blue Sphere, was to give them a chance to escape. Plus, you can guess that maybe the majority of forces of Mangi was inside the mine. So when they destroy the mine, they kill a lot of the Mangi security forces. And they are giving them time to escape. So no, it wasn't in vain. It was a worthy sacrifice. After evading pursuit from Mangi security, 404 organized the various supplies inside the Mangi security jeep before topping themselves off at their own discretion. full charge.
パーツはないか。でも電力があるって素晴らしいな。
素晴らしい。
適当なわけないでしょ。乗車人数は他より少ないけど、輪立ちの深さは同じだった。つまりその分荷物を積んでるってこと。
Good thinking, Cluke.
さすがお姉ちゃん。
さすが Cluke.
補給が済んだら降りて。マグニに追跡されると厄介だから、ここで乗り捨てるわよ。発信機がついてないとも限らない。
How do they charge? They just plug in? I'm guessing they can just plug in. Like there's probably universal connectors. USB-C. Yeah, if Dimitri didn't do that, the Lucifer would have find Cluke escape into the tunnel, and they would just immediately went to them. It was a worthy sacrifice. Wireless charging. Now they probably have like a universal charger somewhere on their body.
ダウンロードした環境情報と静的マップを照合したけど、この辺に放棄された集落があるね。みんな暗視機能が損傷してるし、コーラップスストームも近いから、あそこで避難するのはどう？
そうしましょう。
They climb down from the vehicle, then begin heading in the direction Andoris indicated, towards the abandoned settlement. They have a program to allow them to use collapsed crystals energy? I mean, the bicycle uses collapsed crystals, right? He looks not so elite. Like back in GFL1 Nero Cloud. I mean, she just got more fashion. Yeah, she just got more fashion style. Yeah. Fortunately, 404 managed to reach the abandoned settlement before the collapsed storm hits.
各自休憩。電力節約のために美容家とアンドリスは交代で暗視機能を使って。照明はすべて落とすのよ。出ないと位置がバレかねない。
Mm-hmm.
はい、隊長。
Oh, the blue sphere, you mean? After that, the ruins are plunged into darkness. Trucade takes the terminal out again. He doesn't expect the signal to come back on or for him to reply. Instead, he just stares at the long list of messages reading, "Where are you?" And it seems to grant her a small measure of peace.
あの連中と一緒だった頃は毎晩明るい中でバカ騒ぎしてたのに慣れないわね。
Oh. Now she's feeling sad that the soldiers are not there. I mean, I'm guessing it's not as dangerous because the Elmo, remember that the Elmo also uses a bit of collapse energy to recharge, so I'm guessing they just find a way to not be as dangerous, like normal radiation. We do the same, so.
もともと人形に照明なんていらないけどね。私と来る会も暗視機能が壊れてなければ明かりなんてつけたことなかったよ。
Okay, got ghosted for 10 years by a dude with a red beret. That's just how the commander is. Sigma to the end. Mitchell leans against a nearby wall.
なんだか寝つけないや。
And that was the song, the song that they were singing. Oh. Doris polishes a gun. She begins unconsciously humming the soldier's song.
アンドリス、その歌はやめて。今聞くとなんかおかしくなりそう。
It was nice, but yeah, very sad. Unlike how the other three dolls are showing sign of relaxing, Yuki has calmed herself down, and her expression is cold as she silently regards the box with the soldiers gave her. Though it's ASMR to get the commander to sleep. The rope binding the box has come a little loose. Yuki carefully undoes it and prepares to tie it back up again. Before Kluki can finish speaking, she hears the sound of bullets ripping through the air from behind and to her left. And she can't see. She is forced to swiftly duck on pure instinct. Although she avoids being directly and fatally hit, the high energy particle flux around the shot rudely melts to her right elbow, and her forearm flies free, along with the case. Wait, and her... oh no, she just lost the arm! No. Mechi, who's nearby, leaps out and grabs the box. Inertia sends her rolling across the ground. With the box clutched tightly to her chest, is safe. Mechi doesn't even get the chance to look back before a shockwave slams her into a nearby wall. The ruined wall collapses and Mechi is pinned under part of it, unable to get free. Oh! Oh, that's the second phase! Oh my god! Oh my, look at those arms! She's ripped! Look at those legs! The saggy boobs, the spider. They're not saggy. They're pretty firm. Yeah, the spider looking a creepy mechanical creature they never seen before stands at the exact spot where Mechi has just landed. Mangi security troopers begin streaming in around her. It looks like almost like a Resident Evil boss, you know? You know how in Resident Evil when you defeat them, they mutate into something inhumane? It kind of feels like that. Lucifer waves a hand and the troopers spread out, forming a rough semicircle. You will not? Come on, man. You gotta be stronger. Screenshot. Done. I mean, it's a pretty great boss design, yeah. She stands in the middle of the encirclement. She is truly a gruesome sight. Much of her synthetic skin has peeled off, exposing engorged muscle fibers bundles that bear scorch marks. Parts of the jet black metallic endoskeleton are twisted at bizarre angles, supporting her still vaguely human-shaped torso. Oh, that's... The configuration. Her limbs can no longer be described as arm or legs. They are entwined together in a state that alternates between stiff and twisted, their ends split into what looks like bestial or human hands. Luke knows that this is definitely not normal, but she cannot work backwards from Blue's current state to figure out what she might have looked like before this. It looks like a patchwork mess of hastily cobbled together repairs. Close analysis reveals that the welding points between each segment of her body are very irregular, as though this was meant how they were meant. You gotta go to the sun to buy groceries. That's fine, Rand. Thank you. Get some chocolate. Did I stun too because of counterattack? Hell. I mean, they describe her like a man machine horror in a way. A spider group with more spider. It's gonna be in Spider-Verse 3. The creature looks more. The creature, not even a doll, the creature looks especially gruesome against the backdrop of the night, the storm, as though she has abdicated her place as a doll. Only her emotionless face allows her to be identified at all. Even almost even like close to death, she still like got time to shit talk. Look at that, she doesn't have an arm. Oh. Cool as fuck animation. That is a cool as fuck CG. But they are, man. Oh man. Lucifer, who has originally ignored Cluquet's taunts in favor of glaring at Mechi, suddenly raises a gun and points it at Cluquet. Her target has already switched to her remaining left hand and is taking aim at her. I'll see you next time, Ran. Thank you for the membership, and thank you for staying for the stream, man. Have a good afternoon as well. Redina out. Frenzy level 40. Oh yeah, Frenzy. I mean, yeah, when she was in the other fight, when you fight her in the other mode, she was difficult there. There's probably in universe there is fluid dripping from the arm. Elka and Doris points their gun at Blue Sphere, while Mechi struggles from where she's buried under the rubble. However, Blue Sphere pays no heed to her. Long ass ahoy. Ahoy. The recycling plant. Oh, it's gonna be the boss fight. It looks so horrible. Okay. Yeah. Feel bad because he's gonna be. Yeah, there we go. Oh, unknown, Blue Sphere. Great tiles with varying defects, and affected by control effect like stun, taunt, command provision, or frigate. Cannot take cover due to its large size, able to summon different support units. She fights by her lonesome, putting off her own body to gain ally. Let's give Cluquet the last shot. Oh, that was enough. Okay. Oh, animation. Oh, she recharged with one hand. Why is she so cool? Ouch. Oh, the leg. No, Mechi. Oh. Oh no. Ouch. Oh, a flare. What's the flare? Oh, the commander, yeah! The Grossa! And Krolik! Team Elmo, let's go! Hey, Bepley! Bepley, sing us! Give us a song. Oh, Sexton! Oh, yeah. Oh, Sexton, what? What the fuck? Everyone is here, and Sexton as well. Bepley, sing us a song to kill Blue Sphere with. Na 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 na. Not the people now, my god. Oh, that's the best entrance ever. Yeah, no, Sexton was like just slowly entering scene, like, yeah, I'm here too. Oh my god. No, Bepley wasn't driving. Grossa was driving. Bepley was in the back seat. Oh my god, so cool. I want to see that again. Good. Yeah, Sexton. Remember in the previous event, Sexton was repaired and she was reset. So now she belongs to the commander. Which means that we need to get Sexton as the doll. The doll calls Sexton Nos and coldly regards her former comrade. Get the fuck out of here right now. Go, Bonnie girl. Blue Sphere is proud in front of the two of them. She raises her head and tries to make out the information their vision modules are relaying to her. Oh my god, look at that. Oh no, she's sexy. Oh yeah, Sexton. Sorry, Blue Sphere, but Sexton is with us now. Oh yeah, we need Bepley to freaking kill her. No, yeah, that's that sprite though. Yeah. He doesn't remember you. He's no longer your friend. White Sphere. Oh man, it's so good to hear Bepley, like to hear Bepley again after like all of this, like oh, Texan, give me a help. Bepley is a forklift. No, yeah, Bepley is a forklift. Like Bepley is pretty strong. Well, you don't need help. Would. Me too. The cold, unfamiliar gaze lingers over Blue Sphere for a moment longer, and then Sexton shakes her head, paying no further attention to the shocked Blue Sphere. He heads over to Bepley to help her uncrawling move 404 frame. He watches the dolls before them. Luke snorts scoldly. She had expected this much. She's also a little disappointed. After all, he's not here. When she was facing up against Blue Sphere and at the end of the rope, she saw a set of blinking signals. Morse code for, "Where are you?" At long last, the countless messages she has sent over all these years have finally been answered. Oh, Commander, you're such a... Commander, you dog. You know how to make an entrance. That was the flare. The flare was basically, I guess, what in Morse code was saying, "Here, you son of a bitch." Yeah, and then Bepley solos it. No, Bepley is not a combat doll. I mean, Bepley was a civilian doll that was an idol, was made to be an idol, but then she was just she was just they just tell her, I guess, and they said, and she became, and they just gave her to a no, I guess that they just got rid of her, and she ended up being found by one of the underground brokers, and they repaired her and gave her a fire control unit so that she can be useful with a gun. Yeah, she was a civilian doll to be used as a morale booster idol for the UNC, but she ended up being they just left her. Yeah, no, yeah, Dimitri and the corpse got the laugh. Although she was out of rounds, though she knew this was merely a signal to coordinate with her. At the most critical juncture, Luke used the mushroom flash from their gun to respond to the signal. She knew that once the smoke cleared, everything would be fine. Just like now. Come on, Luke, don't be so there. Unreliable? I mean, kinda. I mean, Bepley. Okay, but okay, no. Cluquet knows Grossa because they definitely work together in GFL 1, so but Grossa doesn't know Cluquet. This Grossa. Cluquet does not accept Grossa's apology. She puts on a strong front as she turns away to survey her surroundings. Just then, that familiar voice finally comes through Grossa's terminal. Yeah, come on, Grossa. Come on, Cluquet, come on. Been so long since we last worked together. So how about not being so picky? Or 16? Oh, yeah, or 16? Commander, you know that she's Cluquet. Because that happens in Inner Cloud. There he is, yeah. It's really useful because from the last event with Sharpie, there is an accident that Covenant. Oh. I haven't read their I need to read their Covenant story, yeah. I need to read a lot of the background stories. There he is. The one and only. Kurkaina. Oh. After hearing her stubborn, proud voice, I sighed in relief. I have a lot to say. I have no idea where to begin. The feelings between Kluge and me are like a recently undammed river. Welling, it's still a little stuck. This mix of emotion washes over me. I reply with the crappiest line imaginable. Oh no, what did you say, Commander? Commander, come on. Commander is fumbling the back live on stream right now. Plus minus 100 risk, Commander. I mean, I like Bepley. I mean, I guess to read her Covenant story, I need to Covenant Bepley, but I don't have enough Covenant rings. I only have one. I have read. Well, I started reading Covenant Kluge stories, so I need to finish that. Kluge? Oh, you mean Kluge? With K or C? It's been a very long time for those, but it seems to have caught Kluge off guard. Lucifer doesn't bother waiting for them to finish their introductions as she begins emitting a strange noise which draws everyone's attention. And Lucifer, if you were an office lady worker, you would be the best one, but not. No, I haven't read the Elmo server story yet. I haven't read them. I just read a couple of them, not all. I need to read them. Well, you know, yeah, but like you say, you know, Ian doesn't read, so it's hard. Oh. With that, Blue Sphere closes her eyes. A blinding white light begins shining from the missing part of her body. Oh yeah, but remember, she got the catalyst, so she's gonna make the whole place be a black zone. Kill her before she explodes. Ross opens fires and bullets rain down the ruins of Blue Sphere's body, but the program shows no sign of stopping. Gently. Krolik, who has already made it to the side of the jeep, dumps Mechi onto Texan, who is already carrying Belka, and then charges towards Blue Sphere while swinging her blade. However, the edge grinds to a halt after making contact with Blue Sphere's skull. The hell is she made of? B6 Bipley. Somebody really likes the idol. I also have I have a B5 Bipley. I have a B5 Bipley. Like, he has spooked me a lot of times. Monkas. Blue Sphere countdown is still going. The bullets throw up clouds of dust.
But Blue Sphere's self-destruct countdown continues inexorable.
間に合わない。
Oh. There's a blinding flare of light, the sound of an alarm. Then Blue Sphere torso spews a shower of sparks before completely going dead. Everything is silent. There is no change in their surroundings.
どうなってんの？何も起こらないじゃない。キャロリック、クルカイを連れて総員退避。ベプリーは運転を。放射線量を測定して。
Bepley, you are driving.
ベプリーにお任せ。
Leave it to Bepley. Hey, that's Dima. Another familiar voice comes from Grossa's comm terminal. Dear, not Dima, Dear. Sorry, I... That fanboy. Dear, what the f... You could have said that from the beginning. Okay. The goat! I will never call you a fanboy again, dear. Thank you. Nah, ooh! Nice. We got ourselves a new Turgent body.
え？何それ？最初から大丈夫だったってこと？なんでもっと早く言わないのよ。
Because the excitement, Krolik. But then you got damn dear. Yeah, just get back here and... Bro, about to experiment on that body. The new human being who cares about mesh. Mission complete. Oh, that was close. No, that's great because this means that we're gonna get another Turgent doll for free. Dark matter. This is the last one. Neural link check. Oh, welcome round. Lena win. I mean, maybe after Vector, Lena will become. But remember that Lena they are maybe rewriting Lena event. So maybe we're gonna have to wait for Lena event to be rewritten and then to reach here, Ian. Where's his sister though? Ooh. Luffy? Oh, what is happening? Yeah, Mailing. Mailing, don't cry. Not again. We're not getting Lena until Leva? Oh man, that's great. That's good. That's great that we have Deer because now Deer can also help Mailing.
So don't get overwork. Like, bleh. No, Melin, don't cry. Go sleep. You deserve it. You missed most of the story. Oh, sorry, Twist. Welcome to. But yeah, this is the last chapter. But so far, the story was great, man. They both getting overwork, but at least Deer likes to get overwork. Mainly deserves some wine. Oh, that's cool. I want to see Mailing and Deer working together to repair the Elmo, or repair or repair Blue Sphere, maybe. Very cool. Adios, Ran. Well, goodbye, Ran. Thank you for you continue your death situation. Well, good luck with that, man. Have a good night or a good day. The newly activated auditory modules detect the sound of departing footsteps. Luke opened her eyes in the diagnostic capsule. It's been a day. I mean, the commander doesn't treat Mailing too bad. It's just that there's nobody else to work and repair the Elmo, so that's why it's great that Deer is now here. Luke obliged and raises her right arm. There doesn't seem to be any damage on her frame. Oh, she's been using the switch a lot of times then. Even Bro is surprised. Commander just broke. Yeah. Oh, good evening, Game Bros. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, he just came back from dead to update me. Yeah, but I mean, we're close to the end, so these guys will be grateful and say thank you. No, you think so? No way. Kluke saying thank you. Man, they got 100% tariffs. That's why he's broke. That's what he gets for being European. Regarding at Deer, Kluke sits up on the examinations lab. Deer signs in relief at perceiving her reaction. The look on her face seems to say, that's more like it. She remembers the Elmo. I mean, she was on the Elmo during GIRLS FRONTLINE 1, so we can marry Grossa this soon. We can already marry Grossa? Like the Covenant already is available for her? Yeah, it's kind of complicated. Basically, the commander saved Deer, which was trapped in the middle of Yellow Zone, while he was trying to make a relay point to communicate with the 404. And then they found Sextant, and they repaired Sextant, and then she became part of the Elmo. Basically, that was happening. No sex update yet. Well, it's coming one of these days.
お前たちが消息を絶ってから指揮官が俺に連絡してきたんだ。こっちもちょうど現地で通信障害の原因を探りたかったからエルモ号に乗ったわけだ。
Yeah, and that's what happened on the ending of the Centaresi event.
なんでもレナがものすごい剣幕でエルモ号に救援を要請したんだとか。結局連絡がついたのは俺だけだったけど、指揮官の人形たちに囲まれて大変だったんだぜ。あのコルフェンってやつ、いつも笑ってる割には言ってることがいちいち鼻につくんだよな。
Ah, Colfane. Oh, cellophane. Classic Colgate. He relapses into complaining, but Cluke seems entirely unmoved. We need more dog interactions, yeah. Oh, I want to see more. I want to see Cluke meet Colfane.
せっかちだなお前は。
Oh, we can marry Grossa and Dushi in the next update. I didn't. I overlooked that. Oh, and Vector as well. Oh, nice. That's nice. Finally, the true wife can get the ring.
このエリアに到着したら案の定通信管制にあった静的マップを見ながら基地局を一つずつ回ったよ。やっぱり原因はメンテ不足だな。だが人為的に破壊されたものも多かった。指揮官は何者かがこのエリア全域の通信を妨害してるんだと推測した。
Yeah, basically.
エルモ号の受信装置もここじゃ使い物にならなかった。ここを出れば信号は回復するが、お前たちとは連絡が取れなくなる。
Okay, starting contest with Crowley. Oh, that sounds cool. I want to see that. No, come on, 5. I mean, you gotta admit, Colfin is a bit scary, so.
ただ待ってるわけにもいかないからな。指揮官は人形たちをいくつかの隊に分けて、お前たちがリバと最後に通信した位置情報を頼りに、しらみつぶしに捜索し始めたってわけだ。それで何を見つけたと思う？
クイズ番組のつもり？
Yeah, dear, don't play with Cluke. She's not.
雰囲気を和ませようとしたんだけど。
She's not in the mood.
グローザたちが捜索の途中で調査隊の兵士を2名救出した。結局助からなかったが、彼らが建てた臨時基地局は。
Oh yeah. No way. That's. Oh, but they found 2 troopers, but I guess they. Oh, that's nice. At least. Yeah, the sacrifice of the Silver Corps was in vain.
つまり、軍用回線は完全には死んでなかったのね。
そう、簡単に言えばブロックされてただけだ。障壁を取っ払えば使えるが、専用の設備なしじゃ難しい。幸い、エルモ号の設備は充実してる。
Oh yeah, the Colgate Bakery next update. No, I don't think they knew about Dimitri, but they just knew about the Survey Corps. I mean, Ivan. Oh, yeah, Ivan, the one. Yeah, the one. They tried to escape to give a chance for Dimitri and the others. That's unfortunate that they didn't survive, but. Yeah, I'm sure that if Dimitri knew the commander, they would have probably been friends.
あとはまあちょっと工夫しただけさ。臨時基地局のチャンネル設定を参考にエルモ号の通信モジュールを改造して、具体的な原理は省こう。エルモ号が移動基地局になったと思えばいい。
The Element and Mobile Miniature Base Station.
そう。
信号さえあればこっちのもんだ。メイリンに。そういえば、お前は面識がなかったな。エルモ号のメカニックだよ。若いのに大した才能だ。
いつも過労気味でヒヤヒヤさせられるけど。
The young machinist, she's really good for someone so young, but she looks constantly overworked. That's because she's always overworked. Dimitri better than the commander? Yeah, Dimitri was a cool guy. I mean, the commander needs to be cooler. Yeah, the commander needs to step up his game to be cooler as well. You're a cool guy. Thanks for helping, Melee. The commander evolved into an even better slave driver than you. Damn.
まあとにかくこのエリアには別系統の通信チャンネルがあることを発見したんだ。だがバリアが厚くてなかなか落とせなかった。あのブルースフィアって人形がお前たちの位置を特定して油断した隙にようやくハッキングに成功したわけだ。
Okay. Not enough salary. I mean, Melee only gets paid on wine rice, so.
あの時にはもう通信できてたってこと？それならなんで最後に現れたのよ。
発見されるリスクがあるだろう。例えるなら他人の携帯で電話するようなもんだ。持ち主が調べれば一発でいつ誰と電話したかがバレちまう。
Yeah, makes sense.
だからギリギリまで待つ必要があったのさ。
それはあんたの判断？
俺は一階の技術屋に過ぎない。お前たちに何があったか知らなかったしね。個人的にはすぐにでも連絡したかったんだけど。
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was all the commanders. The commander was the one on calling the shots. Okay, can't chill for a second now. We watched the new update preview after the event. Oh, it's already released. Yeah, I can put it on, I think, without getting struck down by copyright, I guess. Only that it released today. It released right now. Oh, the broadcast. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we gotta watch that later. It was the commander who told me not to contact you. As she sensed the sheer amount of trust placed in her, Kay feels like a kitten is treading on her narrow cloud. Oh.
しばらく会わないうちに少しは成長したじゃない。
ですんでる。
で、お前たちの居場所を掴んでからはマグニセキュリティとブルースフィアの通信を傍受してた。立派な軍人だよ、ディミトリー総長は。あの人が起こした爆発のおかげでブルースフィアは深手を負って第二形態に移行できなくなったんだ。じゃなきゃ俺たちが着く頃にはお前たちは全滅してた。
Oh, they know about Dimitri then. Oh yeah, they were listening to her conversation then. I guess the commander knows about Dimitri.
総長とブルースフィアとの最後の会話聞かせてあげられなくて残念だ。
There's a wishful look on Deer's face.
それから起こったことも大体は見当がついてるんだろ。セクスタンスの素体とメンタルをチェックしたが、かなり独特な挙動をしてるよ。前に遭遇したダーチュアとセクスタンスは協力関係にあったと指揮官が言ってた。ブルースフィアとダーチュアはお前たちのことを第二世代人形と呼んでいた。つまり、あいつらは自分たちを新型だと思ってる。
Yeah.
セクスタンスのメンタルに残された情報を洗ったところ、奴らは自分たちを第三世代人形だと認識していることが分かった。
They perceive themselves as third generation dolls.
だがどうも変なんだよな。メンタルを破壊されたはずなのに、ローカルメンタルは稼働してる。リバに聞いてみてくれないが、あいつなら何か分かるかもしれない。 ああ、そういえばリバは今レナと一緒だ。どうもリバの方に何かあったらしくて、指揮官との通信は全部レナが担当してる。昨日は指揮官にお前たちを早く送り届けろとしか言わなかったけど。
And I miss Dartur. He's probably gonna come back eventually, but maybe different.
送り届ける
Luke looks doubtfully at Deer, but after seeing that she seems clueless too, she decides to drop the question.
まあいいわ。後で彼女に連絡する。今までのお礼もたっぷりしないとね。それと、ブルースフィアを止められたのは、セクスタンスを解析したからなのね。
そうだ。同じ第三世代人形なら設計に何かしらの共通点があるはずだからね。セクスタンスから得た情報を利用してブルースフィアのメンタルに侵入したんだ。あの時彼女はお前たちを追うのに必死で少しも異常に気づいてなかったよ。おかげで恐怖の装置とのリンクを切ることができたってわけだ。ヒヤヒヤしたぜ。核爆弾の発射スイッチに等しいからな。
Yeah, pretty much a nuclear launch balloon, yeah.
ブルースフィア、マグニセキュリティ、それから背後にいるあのグループ。彼らの犯した罪もようやく明るみに出るわ。
まあそうなんだけど。
どうしたの？
お前らが持ち帰ったチップにちょっとした問題が起こってて。
Don't tell me they cannot open the chip.
どういうこと？
そう焦るな。完全に壊れたわけじゃない。一時的なデータ破損で読み取れないだけだから。
何が原因なの？
ブルースフィアのやつよほど慎重だったようだ。お前たちは最後の最後にしてやられたわけだ。あいつが自戒するときに光ったのを覚えてるか？あれは強力な磁気パルスだったんだよ。
磁気パルス？
An EMP?
まあそこまで難しい技術じゃない。コストも低いしな。だが厄介なのは反射艇内にあるチップと録音装置を磁気不良、つまり使用不能な状態にしてしまう点だ。
修理はできないの？
I mean, she was effective.
メイリンといろいろ試してはみたが、今はお手上げ状態だな。もともと俺たちの専門じゃないし、可能性はまだ十分ある。詳しい知り合いに当たってみるよ。
Okay. I mean, that's a great excuse for saying that, hey, we got the information that Paradeus is back and Mangi is working with them, but we can't reveal it yet because we don't have the proofs. So we just need to keep looking for ways to unmask them. I don't know. I mean, it's encryption. I don't know if Persicarius knows how to encrypt things. Maybe I don't know. I mean, maybe Leva can do it. Yeah, get it done, dear.
もちろん。けど今はチップも録音も指揮官に預けてある。
なんで指揮官に？これは404が引き受けた依頼よ。
There's a request for 404. Well, now it's the commanders. After thinking about the dangers hidden behind this mission, Luke is reflectively attempting to exclude the commander from getting involved with them. Luke, okay, no, Luke doesn't know. Luke doesn't know that the commander is behind all of this. The commander was the one who contacted Leva about Paradeus coming back. The commander was working with Leva and Lena from the beginning, so she doesn't know.
レナにそうするよう言われたんだ。昨日指揮官と連絡したときに。そうだ、さっき指揮官がカリーナから連絡を受けたとかで指令室に入ってったぜ。行ってみるか？エルモ号のマップはお前のローカルメモリに入れといた。
Yeah, Luke is lacking critical information.
わかったわ。
Here we go. They're gonna meet. I'm discussing 404 mission with Leva and its links
and its links to the Elmo's previous encounters. I hear the door to the operations room slide open behind me. Unsurprisingly, the person standing at the door, Luke Hay. I think about our previous, somewhat awkward call. I quickly adopt a relaxed and casual attitude. There's the bastard.
指導料をいただけるなら。
なあ、今は持ち合わせが少ないんだ。少し負けてくれると助かるが。
はいはい、そこまで。隊長になってからやけにお金にうるさくなったわね、来る会は。毎月えげつない量の領収書まで出してくるし。
前任者がもう少し財産を築いていれば、私も口うるさくせずに済んだんだけど。
Aleva, you need to extract this cheap information. But can she? I mean, it's electronic warfare, but it's just a chip. It's not like you can enter like a computer.
私のせい？
他に誰がいるのよ。デールから聞いたけど、レナばかりに指揮官と連絡を取らせてるんですって？あんたは何してたのよ。
もう、指揮官も知ってるでしょ。カリンに頼まれてた件よ。ほら、あんたたちが ODE01 で使ってたあれ。カリンたち、ここのところ大忙しなのよ。イエローエリアでのびのびできるクルカイ隊長とは違って、こっちは忙しいんだから。
Yeah, but I mean, basically, what happened in the Odessa satellite city, what that the commander started with Dartur.
のびのびですって？言葉の意味を分かって使ってるの？
Just like back in the days. 45 and 416 fighting.
あんたね、こっちが。
聞きたいことは分かってる。第三世代人形のこと。それと、カリンたちの件がそっちと関係あるか、でしょ？指揮官も知りたいんじゃない？
ああ。
それが、私にもさっぱり。
The smile fades from Leo's face on the projection monitor.
手がかりはあるけど、それが何を示してるかはわからない。確証が得られるまで、いかなる情報も開示しないようカリンに言われてるの。
慎重なんだな。
安心して、指揮官を信用してないわけじゃないから。本題に戻るわ。今回の任務で分かったことを振り返ってみましょう。指揮官たちの他のエリアでの調査結果と照らし合わせれば、パラデウスがユナイタスを使ってコーラップス放射線に関する実験をしていたことは確かね。
Yeah.
今回クルカイたちが突き止めたのはその実験場の一つ。
Yeah, basically that. Paradeus is back, using Unitates to do experiments.
ブルースフィアが最後に起動しようとしたのは、コーラップス粒子の放出速度を調整して一定範囲内の放射線量を変える装置よ。それも今私たちが追ってるわ。現段階ではパラデウスがマグニセキュリティとその背後にあるセシト&ファルベンとのつながりがあることしか推測できてない。
Leva being busy being an office lady. Leva sent some files over.
チップのデータをすぐに復旧する必要があるけど、あなたたちは目立ちすぎるわ。
リバ、私たちのメンタルにブルースフィアとマグニセキュリティとの戦闘、それからチップを読み取った記録があるわ。
人形のメンタル記録が証拠能力を持たないことはあんたも分かってるはずよ。
What? That's bullshit. Those neural logs are not admissible as evidence in a court of law. That's bullshit. I mean, I'm guessing that they could just tamper with the information and maybe
deep fake some what the dolls record, but that's bullshit. But it makes sense.
セシト&ファルベンを訴えるにせよ、グループとパラデウスのつながりを追うにせよ、チップの中身は必要不可欠。
I mean, if one of the soldiers was able to survive, it could have helped. But
何よそれ。今は何もできないって言いたいの。
pretty much.
タイミングを待つと言った方が正しいかしら。
Bide your time. On the screen, Levi is constantly fiddling with the interface. Your attention is clearly on the other things.
そういうことだから来るかい。新しい任務よ。404はエルモ号と同行して証拠の護送をお願いね。
Choice has something to do with Frankfurt in GFL1. What choice? Also, you got a new mission now, Clue K. 404 will be escorting the evidence and keeping it safe. Nice.
リーバー。
まあまあ、そんな顔しないで。
No dolls, right? No, the dolls the dolls have rights. It's just that you cannot use the recordings of a doll Neurocloud as evidence, I guess, because you could technically hack a doll and change the logs so that it's something else. I guess it makes sense that you cannot use them as evidence.
気に食わないのはわかるけど、今回の任務、もともとはパラデウスの行方をつかむのが目的よ。404は失敗したわけじゃない。
Our mission has always been to investigate Paradeus' movements. I mean, even from the beginning? Oh yeah, even from the beginning, yeah. Technically. I mean,
わかってる。あんたなんかに慰められたくないわ。
but look, hey, that means you're gonna be joining us on the Elmo.
じゃあ、指揮官に慰めてもらったら？
Yeah.
え、なんだって？
Who, me? Oh, look at that. Look at that blushing.
さてと、冗談はこの辺にして。
Nice.
エルモ号と404の動きは、すでに黒幕の目に入ってると思った方がいいわね。こっちも痕跡を消す努力はするけど、限りがあるわ。
Thank you, Leva.
グリーンエリアはともかく、イエローエリアは無法地帯。リビウに着くまで何が起きてもおかしくない。
On the road to live.
わかってる。
今回は本当にお疲れ様。任務とはいえ、エルモ号なら快適だろうし、しばらく休憩するといいわ。メンタルの調整も兼ねてね。
A little vacation for 416.
今日はこの辺で。指揮官、私の代わりに面倒を見てあげて。
Yes. Sure, yes. Sure, lady. Ma'am.
任せろ。
Leva? Leva's image vanishes from the projector monitor and the operation room falls silent. I struggle to find something to say that can break this awkward silence. Luque and I haven't met in a long time. Her face looks downcast. She must have a lot to say. But about the 10 years which have passed and everything which just happened. But I don't know exactly where to begin. Oh yeah, it's gonna be awkward. He stares hard at me. Finally, nice.
人形、たくさん増えたんですね。
You got a lot of those on your vehicle. Yeah, but
ああ、グローザは知ってるな。他はみんな新しい仲間だ。後で紹介しよう。
I mean, right now we got Groza, we got Dayan, we got Yang Yu, we got Centauresi, we got... Yeah, those are all the ones you know. You got a harem now. Well, I mean, we got a new harem.
ふん。グリフィンを離れても、 グリフィンの指揮官は随分と人気なんですね。
That's just how Sigma the commander is.
持ちつ持たれつさ。イエローエリアみたいな場所じゃ仲間は多い方がいい。今はカリンがスポンサーだから404は間接的にうちの親組織になるのかな。
へえ、親組織。
Look at that, she's smiling, no.
それならこき使わせていただきますから覚悟してくださいね。
かしこまりました。エルモ号の設備と部屋はどうぞご自由にお使いください。
Go ahead and pick any room you like. And she goes and picks the commander's room.
何かあれば遠慮なくメイリンに。あなたの忠実なるブリーフ認定賞金ハンターがお使いいたします。
Come on, commander.
報告書を書くから部屋をお願いできる？
任務を終えたばかりなんだ。少しは休んだらどうだ？
あなたみたいにたるんでませんから。
Oh, he got you there, commander.
ごもっともでございます。指令室を使ってくれ。誰も邪魔しないよう言っておくから。なあ、ついでにエルモ号の状態をモニタリングしてくれると助かる。
わかりました。
In the end, Luque is the only one left in the operations room. Oh, but come on, commander, you could have been here while she writes. Although maybe she will be distracted by that. Gross, we got the real life Grossa, Crowley, Nemesis, Blue Hair, Twin Tail, Bepley, Colfin, Macchiato. Oh yeah, we got Macchiato. No, wait. No, Macchiato is with Springfield right now. He's technically Commander's boss. He doesn't start working right away. That he signs and looks out the window. The yellow sun at night is no different from the countless other nights she spent. Slowly, a greenish gray mist spread from the horizon. She knows the dawn is coming. Yeah, Suomi is back with is back with Ulrich and Dushanavia in the Dole commute, which we know that the command has made contact and they are helping. Operation Smoke Signal did not end in a satisfactory way. Those men who gave their lives to pass on their warning were ultimately buried in the land they sought to protect. That place, which was further from the sun, they gave their lives to illuminate the land. I wanted to draw another anti-air bait. Hero, don't. That's too much power. Don't do it. Oh, what I feel like well, he only cares about one thing, and it's the mission. The choking sounds swallowed their battle cry and the truth. The world cast out those broken soldiers. The passage of time saw to it that they were forgotten. Such unfairness and injustice can be seen everywhere. I mean, Papasha is, I mean, we don't know, Papasha hasn't been part of the story, so we don't know. Those soldiers who protected their land have even forgotten what their homes ought to look like. Luque looks at the door the commander left through and her thoughts turn inward. Of course she's happy to be reunited with Commander. Of course she's happy that their long years of reaching out have finally been answered. However, what awaits them both deeper and graver danger. She believes in herself. After what she's been through, she can be entirely certain that she will not be swallowed up by the night. She was actually just in the utility closet. Was you sleeping? But at the very least, the dawn has come. At least, she will no longer be wandering far away of Aphelion. Title drop. In the distant horizon, the sun slowly rises. A moment later, a fragmented melody echoes through the operations room, bereft of the passion it once had. We'll complete your mission. After all, I'm luckier than you. Because there's no way the person I found would just sit back and hide now. Ouch. Take that, Dimitri. Look, ouch. No, this is a perfect moment. This bouquet is certain. The bits and pieces of the tune gradually coalesce in an orderly melody, raising the ideals of old and longing for the home of today. But the sun is still here, and the land is still here. I hope the dreams in this song will leave this barren, empty land. I hope it will become the rays of daybreak that will cut through the darkness, shatter the endless night, ignite the light of dawn. Oh my god, no. Inside a simply furnished office, a middle-aged man in a suit is listening to Cocoon's report on the situation. Who's that? Non-existent. Yeah, this. Yeah, this guy is just all out of forming too badly. But this could be Arasaka, like the. I mean, look at this cyberpunk. I mean, this is probably a white zone, but yeah, this is very Arasaka coded. Griffin? No, there's no way this is Griffin, because they are working against the URNC, and Griffin is part of the URNC, so if anything, these guys are against Griffin. Yeah, she's now ours. Okay, yeah, so the blue sphere cloud is completely melted down, so there's no way to recover her memories. But that means that we can reset her and make her ours.
セクスタンスの状態を鑑みるに、襲撃者は以前例の座標に位置する集落へ侵入したものと関係があるようです。
Yeah, we're back from the dead. You should be dead and drowning. Oh, okay, that's so. It sounds like at least they don't know that the commander is behind this yet. Give me pullable blue sphere now. No, not pullable. Give us free blue sphere.
それから404の人形たち、気になりますね。
He's interested in 404.
調査は済んだのか。
当然です。彼女たちは人形が自主管理する小規模の武装部隊です。平時はメールのやり取りで依頼を引き受け、客層は闇ブローカーからホワイトエリア、グリーンエリアの企業グループ、果ては機関にまで及びます。
It needs more.
今回は非軍事勢力管理局の依頼であのエリアで活動する違法 PMC を取り締まるだけのはずでした。
I mean that's not good because that means that they're gonna link them up with Kalina.
つまりアクシデントだったと。
This was an accident. Oh, so they don't know yet.
ええ、表面上は。
Oh. Oh, okay. So no, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what Leva said. She was gonna try to delete she was gonna try to make it seem that she was gonna delete their steps, you know. So they still don't know that they are actually investigating them.
けれど、
Maybe they do.
404には表舞台でも活躍する人形が2体存在します。
Wait to see Blue Sphere will return.
長らく実際の作戦に加わっていません。
It will return when we most need it. Oh, okay, but they have a lot of information about 4-4, so they know also about Lena and Leva.
同時に近頃ジラードグループに探りを入れている管理局員は人形のボディーガードを4体連れています。
Okay, then she
2
know.
体の登録名称が先日の2体と一致しました。
Okay, so she knows the story. She knows. She's pretty clever. She knows that 404 is related to Kalina, so now Kalina is in danger. Kukun recalls the those who had once matched wits against her. It would seem that her hasty handling of that data from before had indeed left a loophole which had been exploited. Oh. At the same time, the mysterious man realized what she's hinting at.
なるほど。任務を続けろ。
Just before the middle-aged man is about to hang up, stop him.
ブルースフィアの件、どうするおつもりですか？
I mean, I'm guessing that Girard Group is probably... Maybe the Septa Pharma is part of the Girard Group. Or maybe Girard Group is in control of Septa Pharma. Or they are related somehow. But they are obviously working together.
新しい素体を支給し、戦場処理の任を引き続き担当してもらう。
Oh. Issue her a new frame. So there's gonna be a new blue sphere, but we also gonna have our own blue sphere.
閣下はブルースフィアにだけはお優しいのですね。
コマに厳しくする者がどこにいる？
The thick and stacky thicker than pliable.
自分の任務に集中しろ。お前とお前の隊には期限までにあれを満足させる成果を上げてもらわねば困る。
Will satisfy eat. What's eat? The middle-aged man raises his chin slightly. It seems he is dis...
閣下のご命令とあらば。では良い週末を。
Good weekend.
The transmission ends. Oh, welcome. Twitch is lagging. Damn. I hope it's not the stream. Okay, it doesn't look like the stream is dropping frames. Damn. The movie It. That was great. That was a great event. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I'm gonna react to the global announce right now. Yeah, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. I need to go to the bathroom. So give me a second. But that was one great event. Meow. Dimitri stole your heart. Dimitri was just too cool, man. Dimitri, you know what? You know what reminds me? Dimitri reminds me of the soldiers that were defending. Remember Isomer? Yeah, he is a giga chat. But remember the event Isomer from GIRLS FRONTLINE 1? Like when the soldiers that are defending the wall while the elites are being rushed to get into the city. It reminds me of that. The Great Wall of Defense. Yeah, Dimitri reminds me of that guy. Like they gave their lives to save the people, and Dimitri was the same. He may not see the brave new world, but I'm sure he was part of helping establish it. Okay, let's check the. Wait, I need to open up the video on the stream. Open up browser. Yes. Yes. Window capture, yes. Here we go. Put this down. Here we go. Nope. Nope, I didn't. What the fuck am I? There we go. I don't think it's gonna crash. But both of them. He was afraid. Okay, let's check this video. Let's see if there's audio. Yeah, there's audio. Perfect. Increase the quality. That classic sound, man.
Greetings,
you all again
Mo.
on the Phelan Island Emergency Shelter broadcast. Looks like that little puzzle Mo left behind for you last time was a piece of cake. Mo will have to work harder to come up with something tougher next time.
I like Mo. She's kind of cute.
More interested in Klukai, Michdu, and their story rather than Mo's puzzles, right?
You pronounce Michi weird.
Oh, is that so? That's great. Now, back on topic. I'm sure everyone is eager to see what news Mo has for you. And there sure is a lot of it this time around.
Give it to me, Mo. Give it to me.
Let's get to it. I'm sure everyone has seen Hyde 404 showing their stuff in Aphelion story.
Yeah, they were pretty
And
cool.
the character we're introducing today is also related to Hyde 404.
Oh, really?
She was
Oh, Vector, of course.
during the Aphelion preview program.
Oh.
Introducing the leader of Hyde 404 Team B, Vector. Or should I say, an old friend from the Griffin days, Vivi. But Mo isn't an old friend of Vector's or her squad mate.
Hmm.
So Mo doesn't get to call her by that nickname like you can, Commander. How was that? Was Mo's low energy impression just like Vector's?
Mo is the final boss of GFL.
You won't have to worry, Commander. While Vector acts gloomy most of the time and says depressing things like
No, Mo is not from GFL 1. She's new from... She's new.
the fact that she was appointed as a squad leader by Klukai means she'll live up to the responsibilities placed on her by her squad mates.
I'm sure she does.
She'll show off her skills on the battlefield. Don't believe me? Then let's watch the battlefield footage Mo managed to capture.
Yeah, Vector has had a great glow up. And the cooler thing is that I feel like maybe the relation, I mean the fact that Klukai
Vector lit the whole
chose her to be
a really
Hyde
persuasive performance, if you ask me.
Squad B leader was because of the division event.
On the battlefield, Vector doesn't just shine by herself, but she also supports her teammates and helps bring out their greatest strength. Vector can create burn tiles across large areas.
Oh,
of the
there's
battlefield
6P62.
with Molotovs, dealing large amounts of fixed damage to the enemy. And she can also improve her teammates' burn damage.
Yeah, she's great for the burn times.
She can even increase the number of times you can make support attacks.
No, Vector wasn't so much of a dork.
Damage.
He was pretty serious.
Simply put, Vector is a powerful support doll for burn type teams.
And she was a dork in she loves to throw molotovs.
Completely different from her usual gloomy self.
Yeah, she was pretty gloomy.
Setting the battlefield on fire. Is that what they call
She was pretty gloomy, but she was like she would go crazy because she loves putting things on fire.
Mo can do that for you. How's that? Is that the Vector you remember? That said, Vector might act gloomy, but she's always looking for ways to improve herself. She learns from Klukai's example and constantly moves toward her image of the perfect squad leader in her heart. This sense of gradual growth is like her
Oh my
hobby
God.
of painting. The road might be long, but it's a fascinating one.
Look at those
At
physics.
this point, I'm sure everyone must be wondering when Vector will board the Elmo.
Today?
Just wait until after maintenance on the 1st of May,
Oh,
when you'll be able to obtain Vector through targeted procurement.
nice.
She'll be coming along with her unique weapon, Banshee's Whisper. Vector named it herself, and you can see how well it suits her disposition. In addition, Vector's Covenant function will be made available as she joins the Elmo. Once you
Nice.
bring her back to the Elmo, you can raise her affinity in her dorm by giving her gifts and receive gifts from her in turn. What's that? You want to form covenants with more of the girls, Commander?
Yes, we need to.
Mo's heard something on that topic. In addition to Vector, you'll be able to form covenants with Rotsa and Dushavnaya.
Oh, okay.
If you like them, then go on and give them gifts too. They'll reciprocate your kindness with gifts of their own.
Nice.
In future updates to the game, more dolls will be made available for you to form covenants with. So please look forward to them, Commander.
Apart from all those new additions, the update on the 1st of May will also feature Vector's event, Escape from Cyborg. After
Escape
seeing
from
Vector
Cyborg.
from Team B going into
Oh.
action with Nichdu from Team A, Mo has a pretty good guess.
Hey, look at that!
This is going to be yet another bizarre
Wait.
adventure for the
For the
dolls of 404.
yeah, okay. There's Mechi. There's I forgot the name, but they are also from GIRLS FRONTLINE 1. Who's that? Yeah, this is the team B from the high P. Oh yeah, that's Wellrot. That's PP90. That's TPM. TMP. There we go. TMP. Wellrot. PP90. And Mechi and Vector. Oh, so cool. 1 year server difference? Nah. 2 months, no, 6 months server difference, maybe. It looks cool, yeah, they all look cool.
However, did you notice that there are other people there besides the two of them?
Yeah, who are they, Mo?
They're members of Hyde 404's Team B.
Who are they?
On the left is Harpsy,
Harpsy.
who was TMP back in Griffin.
Ah, here we go.
Do you miss her tail, Commanders?
It looks like a tail.
Mo thinks she's really cute. Of course, we also have Vector's best friend, PP90.
Ruche.
Also known as Ruche. Theirs is a deep friendship that makes Mo jealous. We also have the strict and serious Miss Wellrod.
There we go.
Bet you didn't expect them to band together as squad mates of Hyde 404
Eh,
Team B.
That's a great squad, to be honest.
At this point, Mo can't wait to see what kind of story the update has in store for us. However, Mo won't spoil it in order to make sure everyone can enjoy the event. Please look forward to it and experience it for yourself. In addition to
I'm excited.
interesting stories, each patch has tons of resources and freebies for all our commanders out there. After completing the storyline and event missions, you'll receive exchange currencies, which can be traded for goodies.
Yeah, we know that.
Make sure you redeem them, okay? Don't miss out.
We know that. Thank you.
Right, that's all for the new event story. Next up, Mo's going to introduce something that everyone loves.
Tickets.
Brand new outfits.
Yeah, we love that too.
Let's go take a look.
I guess the BB outfit, maybe?
Brand new outfit going online for this patch. And naturally, it's related to Vector.
There we go.
Vivi sometimes hides her Molotovs. Will be available for purchase once the new patch comes online. Not only is this outfit full of youth, life, and school style, it's got a cool tactical feel to it. It's a change from Vector's usual gloomy attitude, isn't it?
It is way too
If you
cool.
like it, make sure you buy it for Vector.
I want to get like a jacket like that jacket. It's pretty cool.
Mo needs to give everyone a special reminder. The accessory function will be launching along with this outfit.
Oh yeah,
This time,
but we can
they'll be
change.
Introducing orange quality exchangeable accessories for Vector's outfit. Vivi sometimes hides her Molotov.
There we go.
In addition to the tactical and school outfit styles mentioned earlier, there are 2 more attractive accessory sets, also in the school uniform style.
Where we can change the outfit. Yeah.
A pair of perky and
These
cheeky
these are original outfit from GIRLS FRONTLINE 1.
Justice! The other one is a set of teddy bear ears with a gradient shaded skirt and a lined top, whose unique styling will make you want to fluff her up. With all those accessories to choose from, you can also mix and match them to suit your tastes. And in the new patch, we'll also be enabling the chase camera angle during battle, so you can better enjoy your outfit's combat effects. Just enable auto battle and enjoy watching your doll's styling combat actions from up close. We're also introducing the auto battle toggle settings with this patch too, for your viewing pleasure. Now you can decide whether auto battle will activate in different gameplay modes. Once set, all you have to do is enter the appropriate map, and auto battle will start by itself.
Oh, the cat outfit as well.
All you
Oh.
need to do is click Combat Start and sit back as your dolls do battle.
Nice.
If you feel like stepping in to assume direct control, you can always click the button in the upper right corner of the map to cancel it. Still, please take note that this function can't be used in PvP and certain special battles. Are you eager to try out the new patch
I am.
and experience Vector's new outfit?
Yes, give it to me,
and
please.
Auto battle chase cam now? No need to rush. In addition to Vector's new outfit and the interchangeable accessories, we also have a free outfit for you.
Ah, there we go.
All you have to
Nin.
do is complete the limited time event, Unspoken Feelings, to unlock Kolfin's new outfit.
Nice.
Silent Heart. That's right. It's a free outfit just for you. Much like Klukai's Speedstar, all you have to do is complete the appropriate missions to receive it, free of charge.
For free?
Here's a little secret from Mo to you. This outfit is the very same one Kolfin got from the commander in Chapter 8.
Oh, really?
This medic-themed outfit has a few
So this was her outfit from when she was working.
making it perfect for a battlefield medic like her.
Nice.
In addition to this free event outfit, we've got yet another free outfit for you
Ooh.
in this update.
Oh, also.
Correct. You've got two, count 'em, two free outfits. The other one is a Vector outfit, Molotov Bunny.
Man.
Rolled out along with a brand new achievement system. There'll be around 200 new achievements for you to complete when it does. And
For free?
as you complete them, you'll gain battle decorations, which can be exchanged at the store for this free outfit. Apart from Vector's Molotov Bunny, the store also has access permissions, basic info cores, interesting weapon skins, and other collectibles for you to choose from.
Oh, look at that. The banana. And the stick. And a flower. And a ghost. Oh no, the banana and the stick. No, I need to get those.
You want to know about the collectibles? They're a
Why does Mika had money?
function that's being released with a new patch. Simply put, they're models of enemies you've defeated.
Okay, this really feels like a Death Stranding, like because Death Stranding also has almost the same looking place. Definitely feels like they got inspired by Death Stranding by that.
Made by Mei-Ling through 3D printing technology.
3D printing.
So, you'll need to reward her for them with battle decorations. After obtaining them, you can place them in your curio display in the public area. Just think of it as a model cabinet aboard the Elmo that's filled with monsters you've beaten in the past.
Banana with attachment.
It's something like a trophy wall for you. Are there any particular monsters you want to put up on display?
Oh.
For example, Blue Sphere from Aphelion,
Oh,
who
yes.
left a striking impression on everyone. Haven't you wanted to turn her into a model and use it as proof of your accomplishments? Well, in the new patch,
Lucifer will feel like, no, don't turn me into a marketable, don't make me into a marketable model, no.
Blue Sphere will be added to the Crossroad Challenge game mode. By beating her while fulfilling the appropriate mission objectives,
Oh my god. Oh, and I need to do those. I mean, I did the standard battle, but the crossroad challenge I need. When I get Vector and I get like another team to use.
you'll receive collapse pieces
Need to do
and
that.
basic info cores. And by completing all the mission objectives associated with her, you'll receive a Blue Sphere Curio too. Then, you'll be able to put her in your curio display. Cool, huh?
Yeah.
Of course, a monster like Blue Sphere isn't exactly going to be a pushover. Still, there's no need to worry. After studying the combat reports from Hide 404, the Elmo dolls have decided to add an expansion key node in Neural Helix to strengthen their frames.
Give me a second. Okay, what she course?
Improve the Elmo team's fighting power.
What's she
The
doing?
first batch of dolls who will undergo these upgrades are Groza,
Ulrich,
Macchiato,
Marco.
and Cheongjo. Among them, Cheongjo's expansion key node will change the
Oh.
damage type of her support tags from physical damage to burn damage. And
and they'll do more damage to targets suffering from burn-type debuffs. This should work very well with the burn-type support doll Vector, who's also being introduced in this update.
It's also gonna be very useful when the... It's gonna be really useful for the next Gunsmoke, where we have to fight the enemy with the born debuff.
As for the others, adding the node for them will allow them to obtain a corresponding expansion key that will improve their skills.
Nice.
For example, after Groza uses her perfect cover skill, she'll gain 1 instance of damage immunity.
Mod for Frio.
Ulrid uses Blade Whirlwind and doesn't kill her opponent, she'll be able to use Blade Whirlwind again and do more damage the second time around.
Nice.
Meanwhile, after Macchiato uses absolute mental defense, not only does the critical damage of her interception attacks increase, but she will also gain an extra command, and she deals extra damage to boss units.
So now I can attack where... Oh! That's a great one.
I can't wait to see you give Blue Spear a spanking. Still, Blue Spear is a really strong...
Sí. Te digo después. Vale. Sorry. Sorry, man, but they were asking me about something.
Third generation doll. So, in order to help you challenge her, Mo has a new suite of technology to further improve your doll's fighting power. That would be the brand new Extreme Calibration System.
Oh.
With this technology, eligible weapon attachments can be enhanced.
Oh, shit.
The brand new targeting calibration chips to improve an individual stat by 10% per chip used. If a base stat is not maxed out, it will be increased to maximum first. At last.
That's great. We're getting all the upgrades way before. Wait, let's. I wanna read the thing about Blue Spear. My dad entered the room and I got distracted.
When using this command, just thinking about how everyone on the Elmo is getting stronger makes Mo all excited. I can't wait to see you give Blue Spear a spanking.
Mo, that's a really kinky. That's better kinky. Oh yeah, that's a great quality of life improvement, because I mean this sucks. So it's good to see that now we can max them out. But now we need to farm this thing.
Eligible weapon attachments can be enhanced with the brand new targeting calibration chips to improve an individual stat by 10% per chip used. If a base stat is not maxed out, it will be increased to maximum first. At last, the 200% max stat calibration item you've always wanted.
Finally, we can max them out.
All the dolls on the Elmo will have maximum base stats on all their attachments.
That will be the day.
All been enhanced to 200% calibration.
One day.
Now, what kind of attachment is eligible for extreme calibration? Any attachment whose stat calibrations are all at 100% or greater quality. Also, it should be noted that an item which has been enhanced with extreme calibration can no longer be randomly calibrated again. Mo would suggest that you calibrate an attachment until you're happy with it before using extreme calibration on it. Obtaining these chips is very easy too. You can get them from the Platoon shop, Growth Store, and other such places. Naturally, you can also buy them from certain gift packs in the shop.
Oh, so people with money can get them.
More ways to obtain them in future versions of the game. So please wait patiently for them, Commanders. Also, since the amount of Sardis gold you'll be using will increase once these new systems come online, we've revamped the ways in which you can acquire Sardis gold. There will no longer be a maximum number of standardizing sync attempts per day, and the corresponding monthly incremental contract will be changed from increasing the number of standardizing sync attempts to double the gains from the day. Now, which commander was it who wished to be drowned in piles of Sardis gold?
Me.
Rejoice, for your wish is about to come true.
Yeah,
No
we get.
longer will you have to worry about Mei Ling denying your budgetary request. Who knows? You might be able to save up a pretty penny too.
Finally, the commander will no longer be broke.
Also, Mo has breaking news.
What else?
An old friend of ours, 6P62, will be
Oh
coming
yeah,
to
yeah.
him in a special way. With this new update, the new permanent mode target practice will be added to combat simulations. 6P62 will serve as the target frame for the first round and help our commanders assess their team's strength. You can enter the mode at any time to check your team's damage output and adjust your team formation based on the results. With 6P62's help, all our commanders will surely be able to put together strong teams. In order to better help our commanders test their damage output and apply team formations,
That's pretty cool, Mo. But just use home. Give us 6P62 as well. I want that doll as well. Come on.
we will also be launching a formation saving function.
Oh, that's
and
great.
a doll combat sequence function. In this way, commanders can save their team formations and action order of the dolls from testing and directly apply them in other battles.
That's good.
Okay, that's about it.
But can I also save up the guns with the specific equipment that I want them to have? Because I also want to do that so that I don't have to change each time for the guns mode.
For all the gameplay related content for this update,
The
Mo
Tomb Raider,
will
good.
release updates for more
She's got the Roblox
First,
body.
something everyone knows, the expansion drills. We will be launching the 12th season with the update, and there's a new boss waiting for you. If you enjoy a challenge, don't miss out on the frenzy mode at the end. In addition, the new season of Gunsmoke Frontline will open 3 days after the update goes online. The new boss will be weak to burn, so if you have Vector and Cheonggyo with her expansion key, Mo is sure that you'll be able to do more damage and get a higher score. A new season
Nice.
of simulation exercise will also be coming out with the new update. Deploy a team that meets the system recommendations and clear the stages to win great rewards. Notable prizes include collapse pieces, precision boost chips, basic info cores, and many other resources. Intelligence supplies will also be given out from May 9th to May 14th. Commanders can collect 60 intelligence puzzles at 12 p.m. and 6 p.m. for a total of 120 intelligence puzzles each day. On the 15th of May, there will also start a 6-day standardizing sync double drop event. These events, our commanders will be flush with resources.
We're gonna get a lot of
Mo has
resources.
learned some news from the dev team regarding several optimizations that our commanders have been concerned about.
More
For
optimizations.
example, our commanders have noted that the item exchange screens are too scattered. After the latest update, the event shops, basic purchase, the platoon shop, the dispatch shop, battle log trading, neural integration, growth stack, the newly added glory store, and so on, will all be gathered under the trading post tab in the shop.
That's good.
This way, commanders can quickly and easily make all their trades.
Now
in
that's a
one go.
quality.
Also, there will be a new free gift pack in the shop after the update. The
Weekly.
Weekly Joy free pack.
Okay, that's great because that's just like NeuroCloud, because NeuroCloud also got like the daily and the weekly and the monthly free pack. So now we got that in GFL too. Nice.
As the name implies, it renews every week. The amount of resources you can collect has increased yet again.
Yeah.
There are also other small improvements that Mo won't go into detail about. If you have any ideas or suggestions, please feel free to leave your comments.
Have one. Give us a way to like I said, to also to save teams with different gun configurations so that we can change the guns they use.
Or submit them to the dev mailbox. Mo will gather and sort them and present them to the dev team.
Thank you, Mo.
Hopefully, we'll be able to episode of Balin Island emergency shelter broadcast is about to end, but Mo doesn't want to say goodbye to you. Mo is always happy whenever Mo gets to talk to the commanders. Oh? You want more scoops?
Yeah, give us some new stuff.
In addition to the
Give us some codes.
Mo has a little secret to tell you. The next upcoming doll will also have an outfit and accessories of her own.
Yohi?
Our brighter commanders can probably guess who she is, right?
Yohi, I guess.
Feel free to discuss it in the comments. What's more, Girls Frontline 2 EXILIUM's next offline event is coming this July. Apparently, there will be even more merch and activities for everyone. So please look forward to it, Commander.
That's so cool. I wish I could go.
Keep an eye on our official social media accounts for more event information.
Wish I could go to one of those events.
And with that, today's episode of Balin Island Emergency Shelter
Yeah, it's definitely K2,
has
yeah.
really come to an end. Mo's looking forward to seeing you again, Commanders. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. April Cyborg. No, Vector is next May 1st. But K2 Yohi is gonna come. I guess she means that she comes right after Vector. I mean, right now, we're gonna get Vector and Escape from Cyborg, and then after that, we're probably gonna get Yohi. That's pretty cool. There's no, there's no code. We needed like the code. We're so back, yeah. Man, that was great. That was man, it feels like it's so much information, so much new stuff that is coming, and so much quality of life improvement, especially. No, you're not a fan of idols? Yeah, I'm guessing that, I mean, we're gonna get Vector event, and then we're gonna get probably Yohi. And yeah, we also need Saohui, we need Belka, we need Andoris. And I'm guessing after that we may get Springfield. I still feel that maybe the Springfield event is gonna be for the anniversary. Because there's still a lot of those that we are missing, so yeah. Oh, the gun skin from Belka, huh? They really need to update the battle pass reward. Yeah, that too. At least give us more guns, more weapons to use. To get. But anyway. We already have the box. I already have the store completely. He's gonna get this resource. Wait, I can do the farm. I'm gonna do the farming data. Yeah, I'm also gonna save for Vector. But after Vector, I'm gonna be saving for info. Oh, Mitchie! Oh. Beats will. A true elite never goes back on the world. Activate Plan B. It's time for the main character to contract. Go back to cricket. Oh, this one. I need to do this one, but I will do that later. Anyway, there's this and this and this and this. This has been GIRLS FRONTLINE 2 EXILIUM, the Aphelion, which was pretty. I love it. It's. I always say that about these events, but I really like. I really like the interactions of the dolls, the humans, sacrifice that they make, and that last moment with the finally Tito. Everybody got together finally. It was great. Yeah, 10 out of 10 story, well paced. It was long, but it felt really great. It's like I would say getting to the level of quality of GIRLS FRONTLINE 1 in terms of length and pacing. Yeah, I'm excited for a Vector event, and oh no, I mean we're gonna get Vector next month, but remember that we're also gonna get next month is also gonna be Isolation Forest and the Arena Breakout collab in GIRLS FRONTLINE 1, so there's gonna be coming some new stories. Yeah, the cutscenes look better. I mean, they look great, but at least the voice sync was better. Yeah. Although I feel like maybe because the voice sync of the previous ones was because maybe the voice sync was with the Chinese audio, but now they were able to do it with the Japanese one. So, or maybe they have both versions. Maybe. Yeah, there's an improvement there. I wish we could see more things animated. Like that's one good reason to support Mika, to give them more money so that they can make more animations like that. Yeah, they had great expressions. Like it was like it was their last expressions. You know, they knew they were gonna die, but they die happy. They die happy and glad that they didn't die in vain. But Mika doesn't want their money. Opens attack. Oh my god, my battery is about to die. Anyway, thank you for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed, and if you're watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed as well. I was pretty excited, and I'm pretty excited for all the new upgrades coming. So it's a great time to be a GIRLS FRONTLINE fan and a Mika enjoyer. But yeah, have a good night or a good day wherever you are, and I'll see you guys next week, I guess, because next week is gonna be next month. So, but yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. That was a fail. Good night. Do 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 do.